What's up, gang? What's up, gang? We back by a cell trial. Let's go.
Video, audio, recording, and there are other
Live on Twitch,
officers.
Rumble, and
Those
YouTube.
officers
Check
give
us out.
statements as well. Now, some of the statements have to put in context, so the rule of completeness. However, other statements, the detectives are giving information that do not put anything in context. It's their opinion. So I do believe, I agree with everything and endorse everything Mr. Short said, but I do believe that the state needs to be more focused and not just say they're playing everything. And then obviously bring it to the court with any other issues that we have. If the state's position is what it is, then my position is that's the court needs to make findings on each line because they're not all inconsistent under 24-6-602 or anything on 24-6-613.
Oh my God, I'm about to rub in a Dutch game.
All right, Chris.
Let me know how it sound out there. Let me know.
I was asking Ms. Weaver just to see if she could find that particular part of the record on Friday. So we're going to see if we can search for that. Anybody else wish to be heard on this issue? Okay. Chris, how long will it take you? 5 minutes? Okay, we're going to recess for 5 minutes and I'll see if we can find that particular statement and see where we go from there, okay? All right, we're going to recess 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How we sounding? How we sounding? It sounded good. I just need to make sure Stacy ain't loud. Stacy ain't loud in the stream. Yeah. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Sounds a little weird. Sounds a little weird, but it's cool. We get it. The AC is just bland, bland. Links in the chat. Follow me on or sub on YouTube. Everybody, I really want y'all to follow and link up, sub on the sub on you on the Rumble. Like saying, we got a little break. We did a little break. So why they doing that? Touches, touches. What's up, man? What he said? What you better pray? They play the video. If not, they send his ass back to jail. So it's a LOL. 5 minutes means 5 minutes. I wanted my boy to lead attorney to talk about that shit. Yeah. Where we at? I'm trying to get back to my regular shit. Dang. Oh, there you go right there. Lead attorney. Let me see what bro talking about.
Actually went to One Main. I was able to have the funds pretty quickly. Use those funds immediately. It was great, it was easy, and it felt very secure.
Say your worst fears were realized. What is the worst thing that could happen?
We know Woody is wild. There's two legal theories that they're fighting about. One, I agree with the defense attorneys on this. The first bald guy, I totally agree with what he was saying there, because what he was saying is that it's the state's problem that their witness is not cooperating with them. Straight up, it is, right?
For sure.
Now, and what they're trying to do to fix it is 88 Hilton is like, let's play these pieces of footage because I can contradict what he's saying. Right now, there is a theory in the law there's a theory in the law called prior and inconsistent statements. So if a witness is saying something, if they're like, hey, the sky is blue today, but in, their police interrogation, they said it was red, that's an inconsistency. So to remediate that, that's why they want to play these pieces of footage. But here's the thing. The defense attorneys are saying, hey, they're trying to use it under the theory of prior inconsistent statements. And, Hilton's trying to clean it up. That's why she wants these pieces of evidence in, because we're probably going to get some more clown buffoonery on the stand this week. So it's Monday. You want to clean that up and prevent Woody from doing that so we can move along a little bit faster. However, the theory that she's using is that she wants to impeach him by contradiction. So it's a different theory from what these defense attorneys are talking about. I agree with Brian Steele, because if I'm a defense lawyer and your witness is not cooperating with you, that's your problem. But what he's also saying is, all right, can we look at the transcripts? Because even if you bring those two videos in, not everything that Woody said is inconsistent, right? Nice. So we're going to see who wins on this matter, but they're not bringing Woody into the courtroom until we can see what the judge decides. Are these pieces of evidence going to come in? Let's go. And let's see if we can get a little bit of TiVo action on here.
I was asking Ms. Weaver just to see if she could find that particular part of the record on Friday. So we're going to see if we can search for that. Anybody else wish to be heard on this issue? Okay. Chris, how long will it take you? 5 minutes? Okay, we're going to recess for 5 minutes, and I'll see if we can find that particular statement and see where we go from there, okay?
All right, let me see if I can TiVo it for you guys. They're taking a 5-minute break so they can pull some of the things that Woody said on the stand last week. But let's see if we can get current.
She don't even know. They ain't start back yet.
Skipping along, guys. Yeah, we are about a minute into their recess. So again, just explaining what's happening here. We are waiting for the judge to make a decision on whether these pieces of evidence are coming in. After they do that, they're going to ask.
Yeah, I'm going to just put it out there. Judge is going for the DA. We already know this. He's only going for the DA. So whatever he got to do to sideline the defendant is going down. It's going down, buddy. He's so biased in this shit. It don't even make sense much.
The attorneys, if there's anything else that's needed for them to talk about before Woody comes into the room. So you see why this needs to happen first thing Monday. We don't want to go through the debauchery throughout the week. He's going to say the same things. Huh? What you mean? All of those things, right? And I think this is 88 Hilton's way of remediating that situation. He made her cry last week. She was crying during the break on Wednesday. right? So we have all of that happening. For those of you that are just now joining, do me a favor, hit the like button. And just to bring you up to speed, Lead is joining us in a little bit. He asked me to start this up for us so you guys would not miss a single moment of this trial. And because of that, look at how nice this creator is to you. Can y'all do me a favor and type TLA in the chat? And I'll keep an eye out on the feed to see when they come back and we get a decision on this. Let me see. I think, is Lead in the chat? Is Lead in the chat? Hang on, I'm really far behind, guys. Okay, thank you guys for typing TLA in the chat. I don't see him in here. Isn't that funny? When you have your own channel and you can't be found in the chat? Too funny, too funny. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna keep looking at, oh, wait. I think I'm getting close. You guys are adding him here. We see some action in the courtroom. There we go. There it is. What does the lead attorney say? He says, y'all say y'all enjoy the content, but then don't hit the like button. I see the contradictions and inconsistencies. I'm about to have AV lock y'all out until this matter can be clarified. The lead has spoken. Y'all better hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Seriously. I mean, we've, like I mentioned, we put together a compilation that you can find on my channel. So if you want to get a daily play-by-play of everything that happened last week, you could check me out on my side and check it out there. But we streamed last week for 32 hours. That's like a job. And he's retired, right? We streamed for you guys for 32 hours. So if y'all could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, I think we've earned it. I think that, especially Lead, I think we've earned it. So I'm going to keep an eye out on the feed and read a few of y'all's comments and a few of the super chats here. Shout out to Raymond, who drops $10. No comment, no question, pure love of the game. Thank you so much, Raymond. Shout out to Night of Nye, who drops $1.99 and says, hit the like button, smash and subscribe, and the notification bell. The other thing too, you guys always want to make sure that you have your notification bell on. Check it. You might want to check it. Don't know why YouTube does this, but if you look right now, sometimes it will automatically default the notifications and set it to customize instead of all. You're going to want to make sure that it says all. You're going to want to make sure that it says all. Shout out to Spears with $2 who says, AV, do you have Venmo? Yes, guys. So right on the bottom of the screen, you can see my Cash App. You can see the lead attorney's Cash App. My Venmo handle is the same that you see on the screen. That's the same for PayPal. It's the same for Venmo. It's the same for Cash App. And if you do want to support me, that is how you do it. You'll see that there. I do see a few of these Cash Apps coming in, so I will read those in a moment. But thank you so much for the question, Spears. Shout out to Q Revere with $2. And Q Revere has a question and says, how the F is contradiction, not a prior inconsistent statement? I wish I had the book near me, guys, but let me explain this. There's a book. It's a rule book. It's called the Federal Rules of Evidence. Now, lawyers have to follow this because it is a specific way that you can get evidence admitted and evidence not admitted into court. Right? And let me just peek to make sure they're not back yet. So what it is, a prior inconsistent statement, I think it's like rule 403. It's one of the rules where a witness is on the stand and he says something, and because here's the other thing, Q Revere. It's their witness, right? It's not like you're catching him with a prior inconsistent statement on cross-examination. A prior inconsistent statement is if I'm a prosecutor and I have my own witness on the stand and I'm trying to clean up the fact that they said something that's inconsistent, right? That is what the bald-headed attorney was arguing. He was using that rule, right? Because he's like, you're trying to clean up what your witness has done. Now, on the other hand, she stated a rule, and I think it's specific to Georgia. And let me just pull it up because I made a note. She's trying to impeach him by contradiction. That's the conundrum, and that's the issue that Hilton is having. It's her own witness. So now he's being combative. He's gone rogue. He's not being cooperative with them. So she has to use a
SysAid Copilot has a conversational AI assistant, allowing IT admins to resolve issues faster and focus on what matters. It can categorize tickets and route them to the right person, summarize ticket content in real time, and analyze end-user emotions so you can know their sentiment and fix it faster. SysAid Copilot can help with rephrasing replies on your behalf and provides comprehensive performance insights. And it can even talk to end users directly, resolving their issues 24/7. Picture this: end users are more satisfied, mean time to resolution is reduced, and your workload is lighter. Enjoy the magic. SysAid Copilot, next-gen IT service management. To learn more, go to sysaid.com.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of industry-leading Cub Cadet products. Take advantage of exceptional financing offers from your local Cub Cadet dealer today.
Hilton say to him, you can lie about anything you want, just not this, right? They wanted to corner Woody on this, and they also mentioned to Woody, if you don't cooperate, if you do not get on that stand, we're going to hold you in jail longer, right? So interesting stuff there. I'm going to go ahead and keep this up while I read a few Cash Apps. But I'm going to go to the Little Gaming channel first with $10. He says, we have more non-members in the chat than members. Y'all about to be put on the front porch with the pit bull. Little Gaming Channel's right about that. Lead himself was just in this chat telling you guys to get the likes up. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he might actually be able to lock y'all out remotely. So let me pull it up to see if he could do that and keep an eye on it to see if he does. Again, 32 hours last week, guys. You can go anywhere, but you know, come on, you know our chat is pretty lit. You know our chat is pretty lit, and you know that you want to be able to participate in that chat. So again, please get those likes up. Let me pull it up just to keep an eye on the likes myself on this screen. It's so interesting to see myself on the other side. That would be so funny if he locked you guys out remotely. I don't think that's ever been done before. Thank you so much, Little Gaming Channel. Shout out to Say What, who drops $2 Australian and says, Australia here. Love you guys. Well, Say What, we love you back. Thank you so much for being here. What time is it in Australia? Let us know what time it is over there. Shout out to Civlat with the $4.99 who says, hit the likes for AV, the kinder, gentler side of TLA. That's right. I don't lock you guys outside yet. I really don't, but that remote detonation button might actually happen. So you're going to want to be careful with that one. All right, I'm going to read a few of my Cash Apps, and we will keep an eye out on the feed here. A few of you guys have been supporting. Thank you so much. Let me see what I have so far. Shout out to Drew Beats, hits me with a $3. He says, tell Lee to take his time. Hey, AV. Too funny. Thank you so much. Shout out to E. Capone, who hits me with $5. He says, is today cross-examination day? You know, I don't think it is just yet. I think we're going to get some direct examination. And here's why. For those who have been catching up with what I've been mentioning, we're waiting for the judge to make a decision to see if this footage can come in. If this footage comes in, today or tomorrow might be one of the last days that we have Woody on direct examination.
For sure.
Cross-examination is when attorneys like Brian Steele, the bald-headed guy, the man, the silver fox in that really nice suit, that dapper gentleman, some of the other attorneys, and even Weinstein's going to be able to cross-examine Woody. We're going to see 6 attorneys have a shot at the apple, have a bite at the apple, and they're all going to cross-examine Woody.
And they do not
6
want
different
that.
personalities. And I don't think that they're going to allow him to move on with debauchery. Now, here's the thing. That could take a day. It could take 2 days. So we will see. We probably won't get Woody on cross until Wednesday, but it really depends on if they can get this footage in. So excellent question, E. Capone. Shout out to Brandon, who hits me with $7, who says, thank you for what you do. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. Brandon is back with another 7. And he says, here's another 7, sis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Shout out to Michael, who sends $20. No comment, no question, pure love of the game. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate that one. Super generous of you. Shout out to Shannon. Shannon gives me 20, and she says, kick-ass YSL coverage. Thank you. Thank you, Shannon. And I hope that this explainer kind of helps you guys understand what some of these legal arguments and theories are. And again, if you guys are joining and you want to be brought up to speed, because it's Monday, court has not, it's started, but we haven't seen Woody come in. The jury hasn't come in yet. These are still preliminary matters that we're going through. If you want to be caught up to speed, go check out my channel. The first thing that you'll see on there, I've pinned it to the top of the channel, is a weekly recap of all things that you need to know, daily play-by-play of everything that's transpired last week. So if you want to be brought up to speed, check out that video. Shout out to Rick. Richard. Sorry, guys. I shorten y'all's names. If your name is Richard, I'm calling you Rick. Richard sends me $10. He says, great job this morning. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. These are big shoes to fill. Like, I literally had to go find TLA sound. So, you guys would still feel like he's here, still feel his presence. The air horn's a little loud, though, but I think I got it. I think I got it. And I'm trying to use that lightly, but I was so happy to find this sound. I don't know. I mean, it took a little while, but I found it. I chopped it up and I made sure I got it here. So that way it still feels like TLA is in the building. And let me bring up the feed while I read these so we can keep up with it. Shout out to Beverly, who sends me $5. She says Woody's foolery should have been stopped. It should have been stopped a long time ago. But here's the thing: Glanville knows. Let it go. Glanville knows with certainty that the prosecution needs this witness on there. Because why hasn't have you guys noticed that Glanville has not checked him to tell him to stop? Glanville hasn't done it. Out of the 32 hours that we streamed last week, I have not seen him check little Woody and force him to answer a question. Not physically force, but just say, hey, answer the question. That could have been stopped last Monday. All right, we've got some movement, guys. It looks like court is coming back. Or no, that was just a cameraman moving. But yeah, the judge should have stopped this a long time ago. And again, no. ADA Hilton has no control over this guy. She has no control over her witness. So now that's why she's trying to use this video evidence. But the bald-headed attorney actually made a very, very good point. And he said, just because you're bringing this in now, remember, he said last week on the stand that he was lying just to get out of it. He was lying and he wasn't telling the truth. That's assuming that, like they're using this footage, assuming that he told the truth in the footage. And if he said that he's lying and he lied the first time, how is anything that he says? How is anything that he says credible? Or how do we know that he's telling the truth? It's crazy. So Beverly, thank you so much. That was an excellent point. Shout out to Merjan with $1 and says, love your work. Thank you so much, Merjan. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you guys like it. Let's see what else we have here. Shout out to Tiffany with the super sticker. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Tiffany. Good to see you this morning. King of North podcast is in here. He says, in my Woody voice, what you mean? What does that mean? My favorite moment, guys, is when Woody, it reminds me of Dave Chappelle. It's when Woody sits there and he'll think about something. She'll ask him the question like 2 or 3 times. And then when you get to the 3rd time, he's like, huh? It's like you heard it the first time. You heard it, Woody. You heard her talking about.
I ain't gonna hold you. My boy Woody is
too funny. Or did you guys love when he got offended at that bald comment?
Bro, she's
just like, did you have hair on your head in the picture? He's like,
you know what I'm saying? My mic sound low.
What you trying to say? Oh my gosh, he's such a clown. He's such a clown. And again, if y'all really want to check out some Woody debauchery, look at his Instagram. I had a ball like looking through his Instagram over the weekend. His Instagram handle is Woody versus Woody. There's actually a reel. I posted it on my Instagram so y'all can see it and listen to it. There's actually a reel where it's him recording some music. And he talks about like, you ever leave somebody's brains on the concrete or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you're interested, and you want to have a quick laugh this morning, check that out. Shout out to Coach B, the CEO, with $20. He says, TLA AV7 standing on business covering this case. By the way, the TLA, I love your course. Guys, Lead Attorney is one of the best live streamers, hands down. The only reason why I know how to do this is because of him. I believe there might be, let me look, there might be a link to his course in this description box. If you're interested in YouTube, please check that out. Yeah, it's in this description box. Check out his courses. It's on teachable.com, one of the best courses that are out there. I've personally learned, I've taken both of his courses, both the beginner's course and the advanced course. If you're interested in YouTube, you're interested in doing this, he's literally like last week on the top 5 list for best live streamers or most super chatted YouTubers. Like you're not going to learn from anyone else that's any better. And I'm co-signing that. Please check it out. I think he put something up on his community tab yesterday too. So if you're looking for a discount, really, it might be on sale right now. It might be on sale. You're welcome. Shout out to the one Lo-Fi. Terica's in the building with $10. She says, hello, AV. FYI, if you have Prime, you get 1 free sub to any of your favorite creators. Really?
Yeah, I should move that one.
Interesting. I did not know that, Terica. And guys, check out the one Lo-Fi too. I believe she is a content creator and does lo-fi music on her channel. So please check her out. And if any of the mods are hanging out, drop her link in the chat. Shout out to Tiffany with the $5 who says, listen, I don't can if it's proper or not. I want to see the tapes. Oh, you don't care if it's proper or not. You want to see the tapes. I think we're going to see the tapes. The way that Judge Glanville is leaning right now, I think that he's going to admit them. Do I agree with that? No, because it's the state's witness. It's your problem that he is not dealing with. He's not, working with you correctly. Did you guys prep him? You didn't have time to prep him because you kind of coerced him into cooperating. We can see this man does not want to be there. He does not want to cooperate. He's been posting on his Instagram stories all weekend. It was so funny. I think it was last night for Father's Day. He was with his daughter, put it on his story. And, he had the daughter with him and he was holding a water bottle. Y'all are going to love this. He was holding a water bottle, right? So it was a little story with him and her. The next part of the story where I guess people were like, oh, whose water bottle is that? He said, I don't drink water. Woody is a character. He totally is. I mean, it is insane. So I cannot wait to see the tapes either, Tiffany. It's going to be more comedic gold. We got some movement. We've got some movement. Okay, Miss T is back with $1.99. She says his song is called Hell Yeah. That's what it was, Miss T. That is what it was. It was hilarious. So what is back with the Australian Bucks? She drops $5 there. She says, girl, your confidence is growing and you are glowing. Thank you so much. I think, is it the highlighter? The women know what I'm talking about. Like there's a highlighter that I'm wearing. Isn't it nice? Let me know if you guys like it. Let me know if you guys like it. Shout out to So What, who's back again. Did you do it twice? Listen, Lead loves when you guys do this. It looks like you dropped the same comment twice. He loves when you guys do this. Why? Because you paid. You paid twice. So what? That is so interesting that happened. All right, guys, I'm going to go back to my Cash Apps for a second. Kill some more time over here. And maybe while we have time, I can either pull up Judge Glanville's order on the secret meeting, or if y'all want to see Woody's Instagram, we can look at it together and have a quick laugh during this break. Shout out to Justin, who drops $20. No comment, no question, pure love of the game. Thank you so much, Justin. Very sweet of you. Shout out to Merjan, who is back and drops $1 and says, please explain why we need likes. It's free to like. Yes, well, as a lead attorney eloquently mentioned a little while ago, when you hit the like button, it signals something to YouTube. Like, hey, something's happening over there on that channel. More people will watch, right? When you hit the like button, it also it supports your creator. It's free. It's free. You don't have to pay for that, right? But it also keeps you inside so you can chat. Because I'm telling you, if he could either hit that remote option or the minute he walks into this stream, I'm telling you guys, you might get locked out. So do us a favor and just get your likes out of the way now, so it's so much easier. And the likes need to be in proportion to what's happening. So for example, channel, I'm checking them right now. You guys are at 3.9 likes, right? Exactly. So by the time he gets here, if we get back up to 8,000, you've already hit it. You've already hit your half ratio. So you guys are super close, right? You're super close to that. But yeah, so what? It's so funny that you had the two supers there.
Appreciate
and shout out to Gail at Night who's in the chat. Rumble. Now, do me a favor, y'all. Since we have some time to kill, what was your favorite Woody moment for the week of last week? Like, what was y'all favorite moment? One of mine was the tennis shoes moment where he's talking to the court reporter, and
definitely appreciate y'all.
Hilton lost control over this guy so hard. She had to ask him what's the difference between the truth and a lie. And to help illustrate that, like Woody was just like, listen, whatever they said, whatever these detectives said, I wanted to get off. I did not want to get into trouble. So what I had to do is either agree with them or tell them what they wanted to hear. You know, so if they told me the sky was blue, then it's blue, right? And he's just like, even if it was his court reporter, and I had to describe if she had white, if she had tennis shoes on, like I have to describe what they look like. And then she's just like, ADA Hilton's just like, well, what color are her tennis shoes? And he looked at her and was just like, what color your shoes is? And she's like, they're white. He's like, she said they're white. Like, it was just hilarious. It was such a clown show. All right, let me see what you guys have. I done told you already. Yeah, he was getting really difficult with her to the point where she was crying. It was so bad. Jack C says, I would have said Trump did it to get out of there. That's right. Nancy says, huh was a good one. That was a good one. Nancy, Carrie says, as well. You guys really like that one. Sean says, can you zoom in on the picture so she can see it? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like that's the other thing. He was not recognizing photos. It got so bad where it's like, he's like, I can't see what's in the picture. And those were printouts. So she would have to bring her laptop constantly up there, or we would have to bring it up on the screen that's in the witness box with him and zoom in. And she'll ask him questions like, do you remember that? He'd be like, no, I can't read. I can't write. You would have to zoom in like, okay, what does this say? He'll say October 23rd, 2015, right? The person that can't read can all of a sudden read, right? Like it's insane. Rain says when he was like, I do not remember anything. I forgot about that one. That one was pretty intense. Shout out to Sandy who says more people come in, but the lights will be down in proportion. So you're going to get locked out anyway, but you got a taste. So you'll be tempted to become a member. That is true. Daryl said when he got called a detective and he was just like, so what? I'm a detective now. Oh, John Doe says, I need a break. That was iconic. He didn't want to start answering these questions. It started getting hot in that witness box. So he's like, hey, in order to not answer these questions, I need to take a break. And Judge Glanville's like, do you need to use the restroom? Shout out to Miss T who says, you need to be more Pacific. That's insane. That's insane. Infuse says him saying the alphabets was cool too. A, B, C, D, E. It was intense. You guys had some good moments. Owen says Woody is not dumb. It's a tactic. He's using a tactic, right? It is tactical. It totally is. That's why I mentioned Woody's Instagram. Like this guy is not, on the short bus, so to speak, right? Like you can see him in other interviews that he's done in the past. He's actually, kind of articulate, right? When he wants something. And, the Instagram is going to speak for itself. You're seeing wads of cash where he stacked them up like this, like against his arm, like just wads of cash. So much money, right? Just money everywhere. It's insane. That is the person that's on the stand. Shout out to Ava. Thank you so much with the $5. Ava says, does it help Young Thug's case that Woody is so unpredictable and lying? Kind of, Ava. It kind of does, because this is the state's witness. This is the state's star witness. So if your star witness has gone rogue, you can't have them answer questions. He has immunity. He literally sat on the stand on Friday and told us that he shot someone in broad daylight. That's their star witness. The star witness who doesn't want to cooperate because your street credibility, your street reputation is not good right now. However, since Friday and Saturday and Sunday, he has still been posting his location and posting on his stories. So even if he does have beef with people, he's really not hard to find. We've been seeing that. So it actually does help a little bit. And this is why I'm very curious to see how Brian Steele, in particular, Young Thug's lawyer, I'm curious to see how Brian is going to cross-examine him. I'm curious to see what Brian Steele is going to bring out of him.
That 5-minute break did turn into 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I should have played the game.
Proven that Young Thug so far, have they proven that he orchestrated that part of all the crimes, right? Because it's RICO. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that they've proven it. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that Woody's testimony disproves that. I'm curious to see what you guys think. I'm seeing a lot of 2s so far. I don't think that they've proven it. Shout out to Gordon. Look at all those 2s. Somebody put in a 5. Look at all those 2s. Oh my goodness. The 2s are moving so fast. Like they haven't proven it. So let's stay locked in so we can see exactly what Brian Steele is going to pull out. But it looks like all of you guys, there's one person that I only saw 2 ones that they've proven it. So interesting. Shout out to MG Law. I just saw your name on there. Okay, let's keep going with this. And again, guys, I have the live feed up. We are not behind. This is real time. So as soon as the court comes back, we'll see where they land with that decision on whether these, the video footage from Little Woody's snitching, the interrogation moments, are coming in. Shout out to Gordon with the 5 Canadian bucks. He says, celebrated my 59th on Friday. Same as Donald Trump's birthday. Keep up the great work. TLA and 87, great energy and knowledgeable coverage. Thanks. Smash that like button. Guys, let's say happy birthday to Gordon and DJT. You know, we started with belated happy Father's Day, but Gordon, I hope you had a wonderful birthday weekend. And thank you so much for tuning in today. And thank you for the $5 Canadian bucks. Shout out to KW who says, you're fired. I believe he said she fired. So that was the crazy part too. You know, in that recap video I did,
what I ate last night.
You know, it's about an hour and a half long. So, you know, if you want some leisure, if you have some leisure time and you want to check that out, go check it out. Wednesday was the longest day. Why? Because Miss Rumpkus, or 88 Bumpus, let's put some respect on her name. Basically, with her, she was trying to get out of this case. She's a personal injury lawyer. She stood in for Woody's real attorney, his actual attorney. She just was temporary. She stood in for him because he was on vacation. Now, it is unclear if he is back from vacation today, guys. Hopefully we see that and we'll find out if he is back from vacation. So
I really think that people forgot last week that he didn't have a lawyer while he was on the stand. That's why you've seen so many defense attorneys kept jumping up with their objections of everything they was asking him, everything they wanted him to talk about, because he didn't have his own representation. You feel where I'm coming from? He did not have his own representation. He didn't, bro. So everything he was doing, he was just doing his thing. He was cooking last week. You hear me? Cooking. Heard of my baby.
Stay tuned, because that's also another question that needs to be answered today. Judge Glanville wanted to keep her on. Why? Because he wanted to know who the mole was. Who told her, or, you know, who told Brian Steele, right, Young Thug's attorney, about this secret meeting, that ex parte meeting that none of the 6 defense lawyers were invited to. And it's not prudent. You're not supposed to do that. The judge was not supposed to have that type of meeting.
Not supposed
And what
to do that.
happened in that meeting? After Lead and I reviewed documents, it was revealed that they pressured Woody. They pressured Woody to testify. That's what that meeting was about. Happened last Friday, or the Friday before last. So little
That's why you
Woody
gotta
fires
understand.
this lawyer, and then she comes to court, and it's just like, hey, judge, Miss Bumpus comes to court, and it was just like, my client fired me this morning. I should be released. And Judge Glanville thought he was slick, and he puts together an order to show cause and was just like, okay, you're released, but you need to be back here on the 25th because I want to know. I'm going to ask all of you guys. Otherwise, you're going to be placed in contempt and jailed. I want to know who this mole is. So that is the background behind she fired. And Woody said that.
So in a nutshell, what she's saying is the judge was power tripping, heavy power tripping. Like he wanted to know who told this meeting that I was having with the DA and Woody, who went back and told them people that I was having this meeting that nobody else is supposed to be there. Y'all wasn't supposed to know about. So who told you that we did that? Let's go.
Woody had, he even asked Judge Glanville, well, what are my options? Can I get a court-appointed lawyer? Can I hire another lawyer? I'm glad that we did not go down the rabbit hole of representing himself. Can you guys imagine that? It would be crazy. But at the same time, I always think having counsel is better than not having counsel at all. Shout out to Static Trading with 199, who says this court runs on Dominican time. Oh my God. I mean, it does. It does. This is supposed to be a 5-minute break. We're an hour in, guys. I think they've been gone for, how long have they been gone?
They're saying we live.
They've been gone for, oh my gosh.
30 minutes.
Man, you are not kidding.
30
They've
minutes,
been gone
40
for like a
minutes.
half hour.
Every time. Brother.
So we're killing time here. They should be back any minute, Static Trading. But yeah, hopefully they are back soon. 5 minutes turned into a half hour. I just realized that a half hour has gone by.
Partners, we
Shout out
wish
to Daddy
had
Dane with the
chance to
$5 who says
for
favorite
the
moment is
anniversary
the
man
court
of the
reporter
year.
had to stop and say, I don't understand you.
You're back.
I missed that. Never in my life.
Testimony of Mr.
$4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Celeste.
I'm
Really
finding anything that comports with what the state said in terms of everything I said was a lie. All right. The closest that I have, and I'll include this, is her email to me is the next court's exhibit. Question: do you recall telling Detective Dennison Gaither that I wouldn't want anybody around me but Little D? Answer: I probably said that because I was trying to run a play on them, but I don't remember what was said. Question back in. Anytime they question me, like I said, you keep asking me about what I supposed to have told them. Anytime they question me, I said whatever came to mind or whatever I thought of in that split second. So I don't know what I said to them. Question: do you recall telling Detective Gaither and Dennis, quotation mark, I really must have my trust in him, close quotation mark, speaking about Little D? Answer: you said I really had my trust in him? Question: yes, yeah. Answer: no, man, go ahead. Question: and that Little D ain't never going to turn his back on me? Answer: I told you I was trying to tell them whatever they would have went for because yeah. Question: you recall telling detectives in those interviews that you're just trying to get out of jail, so I'm going to tell you all what happened so you can check it and I can get out of jail? Answer: yeah. I told the investigators what I remember.
Judge really wanted that.
I think in one of the interviews, they was locking me up and my child's birthday was coming. And when they got me, I said, listen, man, whatever you all want me to say, I will tell you right now. Just tell me what to say and I'll say it.
Yeah, let me take her out. I'm
Tell
playing
me
okay, read.
what you all want to know and I will tell you. So if they would have asked me about President Trump, I would have told the story about Trump. If they would have asked me about you, I would have had a story about you. Whatever to convince them that I ain't doing nothing, it wasn't me that's what my intention was. So when you're asking me about interviews, I keep telling you, you keep asking me step by step, by step, by step, by step, by step, by step, by step. This is what I did. When they got me on this day, I was going to jail. I tried to come up with something to tell them. That's why I can't tell you what I said. I was making it up.
This witness for the DA, for the state, is the worst, brother. The worst.
State, unless you've got something more specific, it looks like from looking at 607, it allows for the admission of intrinsic evidence to impeach specific errors or falsehoods in the witness's testimony on direct examination. So it's more so
Yes, Rachel, you made that look so easy, just like me. Easy breezy. You know what is complicated? Maintaining boilers, furnaces, and ACs. Do you know?
EAS. And this particular accused was charged with illegal narcotics offenses, and when he testified, he made sweeping statements about disavowing any involvement with drugs. So the government provided testimony that from somebody that had
Just
sold
think,
him cocaine.
what he got immunity?
Or they asked him about it. So sold him cocaine on 2
What he got
occasions.
immunity?
So if you open the door, I don't think, which is what I think you're trying to tell the court, that. But I don't think it's quite broad enough. I haven't found anything in the transcript that indicates that what you said, everything I said was a lie. That's broad and would probably open that up, but I haven't found anything. I think you're going to have to probably
They can see.
pare down your examination or rethink what you want to do in terms of 607.
But Your Honor, when he says in court, I was making it all up, that is.
Says I was making it up.
But I was making it up, meaning everything that he told law enforcement back then in order to get out of whatever he was doing, I was making it up. We don't believe he was making it up. We believe that he was being truthful in those interviews. And so when he comes in court and says, I was making it up, meaning I was saying anything in that interview room in order to get out of custody or to get out of to get out of that interview, then
making sure everything is
everything
live
I'm
for
saying
everybody.
isn't true. Because that's what he's saying. I was making it up. That's what he told this jury, that everything I said back in 2015, I was making it up.
Let me read the last sentence, 2 sentences again. Okay, let me just kind of think about it. So when you're asking me about interviews, and I keep telling you, you keep asking me step, and there's like 7 by steps.
I want to see what she got to say.
By
Keep it
step,
real.
by step, by step, by step.
But she's running later than I am.
Rethink what you want to do in
Let
terms
me hear what she got
of
to say.
607.
But Your Honor, when he says in court, I was making it all up, that is.
Says I was making it up.
But I was making it up, meaning everything that he told.
This is what I did. When they got me on this day, I was going to jail.
I think the
I
defense
tried
got
to
this
come up
one.
with something to tell them. That's why I can't tell you what I
think
said.
the
I
defense
was
got this
making
one.
it up.
Right, and so
They might
we
win
don't believe
this
he was
one.
just making it up. We believe that's what he's telling this jury, and so the jurors can see his demeanor in all of the interviews. They can assess whether or not they think he was making it up or not. But at this juncture, what he's saying is anything I told the police back in 2015, I was just saying it. I was making it up. And at this point, the jurors can either believe right now what he's saying, or they can look at what he told detectives back in 2015, how he said
But
it
even
to
if
detectives in 2015.
this one I don't get, right? This one I don't get, because even if she brings up the old videos, him saying that he made everything up would taint the thoughts of the jury. You get what I'm saying? So that's even a murky. That's a rocky road. If I'm coming from, I don't know if she, whatever. DA going on bad.
Room with him.
Oh, no filing in today,
And
huh?
make a determination is what he's saying in court, contradicted by what we see in these prior interviews with him. So That is the contradiction, Your Honor. I was making it up is a complete contradiction to what he was doing in those interviews in 2015. So that is, maybe he didn't say I lied, but he said I was making it up. That is, I wasn't telling the truth. Now the jurors can look at interviews to determine whether or not they believe, was he making it up just to get out of trouble, or was he being truthful in 2015 when he made those statements to law enforcement, Your Honor?
All right. Mr. Sharp or Mr. Bless you,
God bless
Mr.
you.
Weinstein. Mr. Sharp or Mr. Steve,
Bless you.
gentlemen.
Oh, and additionally, Your Honor, I believe he said, and I would think we had to look at the January 11th interview. When we questioned him about January 11th, he said, and I'm looking at notes, but we would ask the court reporter to confirm, I don't remember anything that I told Detective Thorpe at all. And so again, we believe that he's being contradicted by what he's saying in court versus what he said in 2015.
Two things can be right at
Sure.
the same
I
time.
think you have it exactly right,
He
Judge.
says something, but
These
shit, he
rules are not
might
so
not
broad
remember
as
what
to
he said in
disallow
2015.
hours-long statements in based on specific denials. The idea that I think you also should consider is within your purview to consider the gamesmanship.
I'm going to stop you there. I don't think that anybody's playing and running games in terms of that.
Well, I think
I respectfully disagree with you about that. Okay?
So you don't think that they specifically chose not to show this gentleman his videos so he would not recall things when asked about 10-year-old statements?
I don't think that any self-righteous advocate worth their salt is not going to prepare a witness. I don't believe you would do that. I don't believe anybody would do that.
Well, why hasn't he seen the videos then?
I don't know, sir. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. And I don't know what their prep entails. But again, we're not going into, ad hominem attacks against anybody, okay?
It's not an attack. I just think it was strategy. And they shouldn't benefit from the strategy. I'm not making a personal attack. I mean,
No, but there are pros and cons about how witnesses are prepped. So,
The judge is really trying to save the DA's face at this point. He really does not want him to be able to discredit or downplay whatever their tactics are at this moment.
Certainly,
right.
I certainly think that is something that, has to be taken into account depending upon the witness and depending upon the circumstances. So,
but they're trying to say just because he doesn't remember, recall, or denies specific parts, somehow this opens up the entire statement based on, well, the jurors should get to see his demeanor. And again, they can see his demeanor on the specific part that is being impeached.
But I'm concerned about this last couple statements because he says when you're asking me about interviews, that's broad. He's saying in these interviews that I have been undergoing, I keep telling you, you keep asking me step by step by step by step by step, this is what I did. So when they got me this day, I was going to jail. I tried to come up with something to tell them. That's why I can't tell you what I said. I was making it up.
In my observations, he's frustrated because he doesn't understand the rules of evidence. He doesn't understand that the state was trying to lay a foundation for prior inconsistent statements. But just because he's frustrated and doesn't answer the question, and it quite honestly is non-responsive, that doesn't mean the foundation was laid. They still have to lay the foundation.
The impeachment and or the prior inconsistent statement is a collateral consequence of what the witness testifies to. If the witness gives pretty straightforward testimony, then there's no need to go into any of the other things about in prior inconsistent statements or impeachment by contradiction. It doesn't come into play because there won't be anything for them to kind of, bring out. So it depends on the testimony of the witness as to whether or not we even broach the subjects of impeachment or by any means or method.
And what I think maybe the advocates aren't doing the best job conveying to your honor. The first two statements are pretty straightforward, okay? But as we move on, these statements are very
Are you talking about the statements on January the 11th and February 20th?
They're pretty straightforward and pretty compartmentalized, fairly compartmentalized about what they talk about. I'm going to use June 10th as an example because, I mean, this is going to come up again and
Okay,
again.
but I don't want to talk about June 10th.
Well, I don't want to set a precedent
we haven't kind of covered that. I have a jury that's sitting out here. I want to kind of see if I can go forward with that.
Okay, well,
so that's my intent at this point in time, is to see whether or not I can make an agreement, or not make an agreement, but I can make a decision as to whether I'm.
He said what he meant to say. He can make an agreement.
Play these two interviews.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to make it clear to Your Honor.
We can go into argument about that because even the state has told me that we probably will need to have some discussion about that.
I don't,
okay?
you know, Your Honor's going to rule. I agreed with Your Honor's analysis initially. Your Honor's going to rule how Your Honor rules. I just want to be clear that all of these statements are not the same, and any decisions made about the first statements should not be.
I'm just talking about the first two right now. Okay, so
I'm going to stand by my objection on hearsay grounds.
Sure.
And I think I speak for all my co-counsel or co-defendant counsel regarding that. And Your Honor will just,
so sad it is not fair.
That you're going to make, and we're going to have to deal with it. But that's our stance.
Mr. Steele, anything else, sir? Okay. All right.
And we agree, Your Honor.
Anyone else? Mr. Harvey? Yeah.
I, at this point, renew my motion for severance and for a 105 instruction. None of this relates to Mr. Nichols.
Okay.
So I know you gave me a continuing objection. I want to renew it every now and then. When we get into a position where there is a great deal of evidence that's coming in, none of which impacts Mr. Nichols.
All right, sir. So noted. Your motion for severance and your 105 request for a 105 instruction. I'm still going to deny it. I'll give you a continuing objection. All right. State, you going to say something else now?
Did he lose somebody with this shit?
The February 28th, the February.
That's what I'm starting to think, Chap.
January 28th, February 21st, and June 10th, we will probably
Bonnie lost her boyfriend.
Some litigation. That's why
Cool.
the state just solely wants to focus on first, January 11th, and February 20th.
All right.
I'm in the chat talking about our bun. That's some shit we don't even care about. We worry about the cake.
Does the state have any case law you'd like me to rely upon? Either the defendants, defense counsel as well. Is there any case law you'd like me to look at?
She ain't got that team. She ain't got that team, man.
Yeah, again, we're solely reading at this juncture, but I can pull case law as well from Carlton when we're speaking of 24-6-607.
Speak to the mic, Shorty.
Page 265
Speaking to the mic.
of the 8th edition. Oh, I'm sorry. However, the state will pull case law directly on point with this assertion, Your Honor.
Here's the challenge that I'm kind of coming into. It's 607 allows for the admission of to impeach specific errors or falsehoods in a witness's testimony. So it's not really broad. It's kind of
right. And so we're looking.
It's focused. Okay, so.
And we're looking at that in conjunction with 24-6-621, which is impeachment by contradiction, Your Honor.
All right.
I still don't understand. How are you trying to get rid of your own key witness?
24-6-621 states is a witness may
Who's
be
your
impeached
witness?
by disproving the facts testified to by the witness. So when he says in court, I was just making it up, we believe that we can now show this interview, these two interviews specifically, that he's not just making it up, anything that he says. We talked specifically in the February 20th interview about snitching. And he says, you know, Tay's not the one who shot me. Matter of fact, he emphatically says, I know right now, I think he may have sworn his daughter's life that Tay did not shoot him. However, in the February 20th interview, he tells his girlfriend in a private conversation, well, not private, but in a conversation between the two of them, I know who shot at me. It was Tay. And so we questioned him about that.
You almost slipped up by saying it was a private
in conjunction with
conversation.
what happened with him, his daughter, and his child's mother. So again, both the January 11th interview as well as the February 20th interview is a complete contradiction to what he has said on this stand last week, Your Honor.
We got like another hour of this game. Another hour.
Excuse me. All right. Based upon OCGA 24-6-607 and 24-6-621 and the court's review of the witnesses, Mr. Copeland's testimony thus far, I'm going to allow the state over objection to play the interviews on January the 11th of 2015 and February the 20th of 2015. I will give all defendants a continued objection as it relates to those two interviews. Those are the only two we'll take up at this point in time, and then, as we mentioned, we'll take up the other ones a little bit later. Okay?
You're right. I do have a case for the record.
Before they testify. All right. Based upon OCGA 24-6-607 and 24-6-621 and the court's review of the witnesses, Mr. Copeland's testimony thus far, I'm going to allow the state over objection to play the interviews on January the 11th.
HEN 906.
Is it an 11th Circuit case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you spell that again?
Yes, United States versus Carthen, C-A-R-T-H-E-N.
C-A-R-T-H?
C-A-R-T-H-E-N.
But we'll see you on
It says it decided January.
we see you at the board, buddy.
2018.
2018. All right. You need to give me the citation. Go ahead.
Sure. 906.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Federal Third.
We see you at the boy.
13.
We see you at the pill. We see you at the pill, boy.
God bless you.
They wipe that boy's nose with that.
And has impeachment by contradiction occurs when a party offers evidence to prove that a fact to which a witness testified is not true.
Let me see your shirt.
C-A-R-T-H-E-N.
C-A-R-T-H?
C-A-R.
To allow her to play the Woody interrogation footage. There are two videos that she has because she's been having difficulty with Woody. And last week, Woody said that he said whatever he wanted and he lied to the detectives. Judge Glanville just ruled that he is going to allow these pieces of footage into evidence and to be played in court. So shout out to the prosecutor. Somehow she convinced him to allow Woody to and here's the thing, we got to now see. So Woody's coming in after this ruling, as long as they have no other matters to look at, Woody is going to come into the courtroom. And what we're going to see with his testimony is she's going to be able to play the videos as Woody plays his games. So if Woody says, I don't recall, okay, Woody, you don't recall. And now we're going to be able to look at the interrogation footage and listen to what you said in that footage. This is getting good, guys. Let's get back into it.
C-A-R-T-H-E-N.
C-A-R-T-H?
C-A-R-T-H-E-N.
It says it decided January of 2013?
2018.
2018. All right. You need to give me the citation. Go ahead.
Sure. 906.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Federal 3rd. 1315. God bless you.
She does, Richard. She works for Fannie's office.
And has impeachment by contradiction occurs when a party offers evidence to prove that a fact to which a witness testified is not true.
She just gave him a case to support her argument.
I think we have to speed.
Where in Carthon are you directing me to? Madam?
Sipping on some scissor.
(906) F 1315. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, Judge do one.
Thank you, Raymond.
By Judge Pryor.
Glanville can't find the paragraph she needs to support her argument. Come on, State, get it together. Come on, Team Fannie. Shout out to Dear Woke Christian. Yeah, guys, as soon as they decide this, I think Woody's going to come in and we are going to continue. It sounds like it's decided, but it looks like Glanville is looking for the supporting case law to support his decision. If it goes up on an appeal, he doesn't want to make any mistakes, although he's made several.
I think that's in the concurrence.
By Judge Pryor.
Totally agree, Sean. Thank you so much for the supporting the channel.
608 won't get you there. You're saying it's 621? Yeah, because a majority of circuits, I believe under.
See that? The case she's using doesn't support the argument.
All right.
Yeah, I think I might still hear it. Just because she breaking it down a little more actual legal jargon. You know what I'm saying?
So she's giving him another one because the case she just gave him didn't apply.
That's crazy.
He needs it to support the ruling.
The court is still of the opinion that those two statements on January 11th and February 20th of 2015 can be played for impeachment by contradiction. All right. Bless you, Mr. Weinstein.
Did she find the supporting document?
Okay, all right. Hang in there, all right? Okay, all right. Sergeant Brown, summon our jurors, please.
All right, jury's coming in. All rise. Let's get it going. Shout out to the service dog. All right, Woody's coming in too. We're getting started, guys. Shout out to Dear Woke Christian. There he is, guys. There's Woody. Sorry, that was loud. Woody is coming in on the stand. We got video evidence today. Y'all ready? Man in a button up today. Let's go. Stand up. Stand up. I'm tired. It's starting.
Woody already know he going to jail. He going to jail. He going to jail, my brother. That's what he said in his mind.
See how Woody does today, guys.
Man.
The jury is still filing in.
Man.
Hopefully Hilton's not crying today. She's got her videos to use.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. All right, thank you, Sergeant Brown. Members of the jury, good morning. Good morning. All right, we've had some business we need to take up, so appreciate you being patient with us with the delay. Mr. Copeland, good morning, sir. Good morning. All right, sir, you're still under oath.
Here we go.
Ms. Hilton, you may proceed when ready.
Thank you.
Y'all type Woody in the chat.
Good morning.
You have permission to approach?
No. She's asking me that, Mr. Copeland, okay? Counselor, you want to take a look at what counsel for the stage is going to show you?
Already.
Yo, that nigga said
She
no.
asked the judge permission to approach, and Woody said no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already beginning. It's Monday. It's the first thing he said. She is showing defense counsel what she is about to show Woody. So they cut the feed for a second. But guys, you see, we already starting hot with him. He's not even playing. Like permission to approach. No. Oh man.
You have permission to approach?
You may, ma'am.
That's
Show
crazy.
you what's been marked as 378 Yankee Alpha Uno and Yankee Alpha Uno. Can you please look at both of those? Looking at 378 Yankee Alpha 1.
Thanks,
See
Dionysus.
yourself in this image.
Yes.
All right. And as we talked about last week, you recall going into an interview at the Atlanta Police Department the night that Nut died.
I don't recall.
Looking at this interview, you see the dates of January 11, 2000 and 2015 on this.
Yes.
You're right, this time the state would like to tender 6 to 378 Yankee Alpha and Yankee Alpha Uno into evidence.
Yankee Alpha and Yankee Alpha 1.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yo, she did not get real.
Any further objection to states 378 Yankee Alpha or Yankee Alpha 1? Other than that has been stated already. All right. It's already right there. I'm sorry? It's admitted and may be published as you see fit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I was just gonna play the regular, but fuck it.
Thank you, little gaming channel. Are we pulling up a video or is it a picture?
There's a regular trial, so it's moving.
Tired on a Monday morning. It is a video, guys. We're about to watch it. We're about to watch the tapes. Interrogation footage.
What he say?
Let's
Either
go.
I'm lying in or I'm lying out. Either way, I'm going to jail.
And Your Honor, we're going to fast forward to 2:59:18 when the interview begins.
Woody's like, hold on. They're going to play it?
He said it sounds like you want the criminals to
Outside
win.
Diamond.
Interesting. Shit.
Thanks again, Diamond.
We just want the law to be the law and everybody do it the right way. The right way.
Sure. Yes.
Oh, come on.
Now you're playing two, just for the record, you're playing what?
What we started at 258.
Which exhibit?
This is 398 Yankee Alpha. 378.
Oh, that audio is so bad. All right, that's Woody and the prosecutor. Look at the headphones.
If you talk to me ways, how you get my attention?
Okay, when you're gonna talk, then I'm gonna talk to his family. Okay? I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please, Kim, one thing at a time. Okay, Kim? One thing at a time. All right? I know, man, it's frustrating. He's not gonna stop. Okay? The brother don't, you know, cause I don't know what I did to this man, bro. He won't. I've been face to face with him, bro. I shook his hand like he's over it, bro. He's not beating no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why we gonna sit down and you gonna tell me what's going on between you and him, and then we'll go from there. Okay? What's gonna happen after the date? What you mean? When I go to him, okay? So, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Like you said, get the family, his family, to tell them to leave you alone. If they ain't got no proof showing that you did anything, they need to leave you the fuck alone. Wow. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Right.
Sorry for the audio, guys. It's bad.
Today's date is January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 0300 hours at 3 o'clock a.m. I'm here with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Yes. And Mr. Copeland, can you give me your date of birth, sir? July 25th, 1991. July 25th, 1991? Yes. Okay. You got the middle name, Mr. Copeland? Xavier. Xavier.
It's real shot. His kids.
Thank you, Little Gaming Channel.
This is a reference to the homicide investigation of victim name of Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest, Civilized, Fulton County, State of Georgia, on January 9th, 2015, with another police case number 15010-210. 22106. When you're ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly what you know dealing with this situation. Like now, no, everything. Tell me everything. What made
He's telling.
What made you want to pull you into this situation to happen? Okay. Me and Kale. You know what I'm saying? Me and him, we had a problem in the club. Is that him? No, this not. Okay. Kale, they say this the little brother, but I thought he was just changing it, but they say they're real brothers. Kale. K-E-L. K-E-L. Kale. Okay.
Oh yeah, he telling. You spell that for
He
you.
had problems with Kel, is what he said.
Little brother of Nut. Yes.
Nuts brother.
Who you identified from the picture, which is Donovan Thomas. Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Me and him got into it in the club push. What day was that? It's just like it was like it's a lot. Okay. So, but 2 months, 3 months, a year, how's that? Yeah, about I'm saying no longer than 4 months. 4 months. So every time y'all be at Club Crucial, y'all see each other, y'all get into it. So we don't even fight, we don't do none of that. The only time I fight was the last time. Okay, so what was that? Monday we just passed. Monday.
For those coming in, we're watching a Woody interrogation. He's on the stand.
I ain't never seen this before.
All the time we get into that club, it don't be that. They shoot birds at us, we shoot back at them. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, we go outside. So we're on that, never nobody fight, nobody do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just go outside. We leave. This every time we got to the club. But last Monday, we went in the club. But this case came in about I'm saying, no longer than 4 months. But if it went that Sunday, it was the Sunday before that week. Me and Kel, I seen Kel outside. So I'm like, hey Kel, how did you? So as me and Kel standing right there, we talking. We talking about everything we got against each other. So as we talk, we like, it's over with. They challenging cover me. So we like, it's over with, we ain't beefing no more. So Kel, all right, but he want to talk to Doug and see what Doug has to do with it. So like, man, Doug ain't standing jump up, you know?
Guys, I'm sorry that the audio is really choppy. This is them playing it in the courtroom, so that's why it sounds like it's horrible. It's murdering my ears right now. But we're gonna get through it. I'm gonna take some notes and kind of explain to you what's happening. We're watching little Woody on in an interrogation. This is 2 days after Nuts' murder. He is explaining his account of the story. It looks like Kel and him had problems. Kel is Nuts' little brother, right? And Woody is explaining how they were at Club Crucial. They have their issues. They're now outside and they're talking through their problems, him and Kel, right? So we're going to continue on, but again, apologies.
22106. When you ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly. Monday come, I'm in Kush. As I go to Kush, I pull out my money. I'm on stage, I'm flashing my money to all the girls standing around. I'm flashing money. So I get on the stage, I'm flashing money. Kel and his whole walk up on me. So I look at him, he's like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's going on, Johnny? And he ain't saying that. So he just looked at me. So I'm still flashing money. I'm laughing, I'm playing with everybody. So he's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, Doug still want to play in the window. Like, I guess so, bro. But he in the club. Like, go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So Kel, like, he took his necklace. He put his necklace inside. So I look at it. I put money in my pocket. So I put money in my pocket. I walk out. You know what I mean? I walk over here. I look at him. So he turned around. He tells somebody something to ear. So I walk towards the kitchen. When I walk towards the kitchen, all of them walks behind me. I was by myself. So when I get to the kitchen, I see everybody walk behind me. I try to turn around and go back to the stage. Kel punched me in the back of the head. So he punched me in the back of the head. He pushed me to the ground. He tries to go in my pocket and get my money. But as I hold on to my money, the other guy punched me all in the face. But I didn't care. I was holding on to the money. So as they punch me, I get out of it. I run. So they say everybody, some more guys, they knew me. They can't help. So they fight. We go to the club. We got outside the club. Reggie like, I'm like, Reggie like, what's up, man? But how did they jump on me like that, bro? I try to take my money. So DJ, yeah, the rap DJ, the rap. So like, so Reggie, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So one of my buddies had fought with a J. So after they fought with a J, we leave. We leave the club, and they have what day is today, Saturday, yesterday, Friday, they have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Doug.
Wow.
Me and young Doug. But the whole time, I'm telling her like, what Doug?
Yeah, I wish I had a fucking bombshell. Like, wait, is you hearing this chat? Officially, I'm gonna keep it real. Bro made good music. He made good music. But made is in the past tense.
What got to do with this, bro? Young Thug was just talking. Young Thug the rapper. All right, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like him. He with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I ain't studying y'all niggas. Y'all you know, don't pay me no attention. I'll pay y'all attention. No, but it was the guy that was at me said it. So the guy down the road, Mo, he's supposed to kill me and y'all too. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, hey, bro, y'all gonna kill me and thug? So I said, let's say, like, ha, ha, ha. And he like, bro, what you talking about? Like, ain't that like they said? So another guy told me, like, ain't that like they said? I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know, okay, after that, he said, so my other buddy like, man, they really
I said, Woody better move to Nebraska.
Ain't no more beef.
You better move to Argentina. What are you talking about?
I talked to him, bro. I talked to him one time, I talked to him again. I ain't stand with you having so they ain't take the money, they don't mean that. So he like, alright, I'm gonna try to get it over here. And he like, I don't want to talk. I'm like, well, no, it ain't about me, so I'm still telling like, what's up? Why you gotta get me? What have I done to him? I ain't never talked to none of girlfriend. I never did nothing to him. Man, why you get me? And you know, it's a gambling house. I just be it. And we can gamble now. You know, that Lakewood. They go, so they shoot, they stand on the roof shooting inside the building. And then they leave. So they tell everybody the cartel or whatever. I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? So because that's what we know, I go gamble right there. So next thing up. No, nobody seen that, nobody doing that. So, the day, I been in the house sleeping now last night, to like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was with Doug, we was at DJ Drum Studio. He was doing the song. So we left the studio. I went to my girl. Yesterday Saturday, I was a DJ. The day Saturday, like the Sunday when I was Saturday. The day Sunday, right? Yeah, the day Sunday. Friday, like late, like, okay, Saturday morning. I went to my girl's house. It was like 5, 6 o'clock. I was tired, so I went down. Me and her was there, laying up. So I stayed there, I was asleep. Honestly, God, I was asleep the whole time. So she could go meet her dad and he gave her a car, she go to the mall or something. So I stayed there the whole time. I didn't go nowhere. I sleep. I wake up. I look, she still ain't got that. I called, that's what she had. She somewhere with her dad and was. I was like, dang, you must have got over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got over here? And she like, nah, you sleep, this and that and that. She like, but where you at? I'm still right there. So my brother called me. So he like, you want to come? I like, yeah, bro. He like, well, yeah, I told him I was at Deshaun house. So he like, okay, I'll be around. So I called Deshaun back like, what you do? So she like, how you gonna lock the door? So I like, I just jump over the balcony. And you just lock the balcony when you come to the house. So she like, okay, but it was somebody that stayed in the room right there where she stayed. When I jumped the balcony, he was walking down the steps, so he seen me jump the balcony. You know what I'm saying? So I got to call my brother. I went to his house and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I went to change clothes. Did you go to your brother's house? Yes. I changed clothes at his house. But what time was that? It's like the beginning of 7 o'clock. The clothes I had on, I took them down 5 months ago. I got the car. I had rolled to Canterville. The girl gave me this. The girl Moochie. She gave me this and some peroxide. I put it on my mouth. And I went to the green store. I stopped outside like 5 to 10 minutes. I was on Lorette. I got in town Lorette. I had called D. Like, what you get, bro? Like, you on Cleveland. I'm like, I'm finna pull up. So I ride on Cleveland. When I get right up by McDonald's on Cleveland, Lil D like, but he said, nothing, they got killed, bro. I'm for real, bro. But I really just think you just talk. Like, for real, bro. Like, yeah, so I'm like, dang. So I like, what happened? He like, well, he just called and said. So I'm like, damn, bro, he gonna say I did this first time. I'm like, damn, he gonna say I did, bro. He like, shit. Before no, you ain't do it. So I'm like, shit, who did he? Like, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So as I leave there, Montu called me like, well, you know, they talked to my me and him, shot Montu. They like, they said me and him did. You got known for Montu? Yeah, Moonk. T-N-O-O-K, I think.
Yo. It is getting real.
So were you in here riding around earlier today? Nah, at 7 o'clock. Okay. Now, when he FaceTimed me, he told me, so I'm like, damn, man, they said, me and him did. Yeah. So, first time I did, I kind of felt like it, bro. They said, I did it, bro. I need to go out to the headquarters or something. They like, nah, we don't use them.
Crazy, gang.
Now, I told everybody I didn't have nothing to do with it, so I called. I was trying to get the best advice I can. And they know they was like, I called my girl mama. I was talking to her before they shot her hustle. And I was talking on the phone. Mm-hmm. Don't be getting on right now. Mm-hmm. 404.
Oh, yeah. Shit got real.
Yeah.
So the number is not broadcast, and I'm going to move it to 31258.
Oh.
Shit is getting real.
Oh, y'all still going?
That nigga said, oh, y'all still going? Shit. Yeah, gang. It's hard. You thought Kel beat you up. You thought them boys jumped you. This is a lesson to all the youngins, you hear me? Don't do crime. And if you doing something, do it by yourself. It ain't even about picking good friends. Do shit by yourself. You know what I'm saying? But the main message, don't do shit at all. Go the right way. It's easier, bro. It's so much easier.
And we're going to start at 31258.
My life right now, sweet. Sweet, bro. And I'm on probation. You hear me? I be out the way.
Yeah, that's when we drop you off to come talk to me? Yeah.
Listen, man. I be out the way. You hear me? I done been through all the bullshit in life. I'm chilling. Do it the easy way, man. Do it the easy way.
Blue, it's blue or the gray. It's a Malibu, the new shit.
Court's indulgent, waiting for it to feed through Zoom, Your Honor. I'm waiting for it to feed through Zoom and get larger.
Go chat. I'm just be honest with y'all. Boy, defense got an uphill battle. Either what he gonna say, he lied then, which is probably gonna get him in jail, or he gonna say he was lying in court, which is still gonna get you in jail.
It's a color like, probably like gray, blue. Like gray. It's a Malibu. It's an Impala, the new kind. Is it Impala or Malibu? It's a Chevy. It might be an Impala. It's the newest 2015. It's a rental car. Okay. Okay. So he like, they constantly me and him did. So I'm telling him like, if I stop, I'm gonna go down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him like, shit, he gonna wait on y'all to call him. I'm like, man, you tripping, bro. You can call now. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man. So what I did was I kept asking. I
still got a message in my phone. I can show you. I was asking everybody, like, should I go down there, bro? Because I didn't do it. They come scan me. They do everything. I didn't do it. They check my phone records from both cars. They show you where I was. They show you every car that I talked first. They show you where I was now. I didn't do it. I never had a problem with nothing. Me and nothing ain't never had two words to each other. Me and nothing was always okay. You know what I'm saying? The only person I had a problem with was Kev. Like, I don't really be with him. When we see each other, they jump me up. When they be with him, they don't jump me up. Boy, every time, but me and him, we just look at each other. But the last time, we just let each other up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like, let it go. You got him. It ain't no beef. Do what he tell me. But y'all jump on me and take the money. Try to take the money from me, but I ain't let the money go. But the club on Derek, he seen it on the video. He see I ain't do nothing. I ain't starting. He seen me walk my club flashing money. He seen that. I talked to him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with Kev, man. Like, when the night, I already told him, girl, I'm like, you need to call the police and have them meet you. Go to your house, because my man was talking to you like he know where she stayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm brother, trip, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's me and him being on each other. You know what I'm saying? But he don't join this game. And now he just think he big bad wolf. But the whole time I'm telling him, like, bro, it ain't even that serious, bro. Which game is Cal join? 9 Deuce, Inglewood, ABG.
Yeah, he talking about everybody. If them niggas in Atlanta want to know where the Ricos came from, if they just had them shits sprouted out of nowhere, chat. Here is your winner. Nigga putting all the games in there. Yeah, baby killer, ABG. Like what?
That's Bloody J's group, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know Gangster?
Oh, the Trap Lord Ross document after this shit.
Oh, you said, is he a gangster? No, I said, do you know?
I might have to beat him to it.
Oh, no,
Hey, come on.
they said, good this, Clay County. Short, stocky, mustache beard. Yeah. But the whole time I've been telling, like, even when they did it, I wanted to call his phone, but I called Lil J's phone, but he got his phone cut off. Like, he turned it off. Hey, I was trying to tell him, but I didn't do it, bro. Yeah, but he got it off. That's okay. But bro, but he answered. I think kind of the other person I know about, I was like, man, ain't no use, but they haven't shot my house, bro. They know where they know my sister's house. She ain't answer the phone now, trying to tell her to get out. She ain't answer. They know my sister stay. Like, I was cool with them at first. When Thor blowed up, Thor started letting me hang and put me out in his songs and videos. It just seemed like they got jealous, man. Honestly, bro, I never did nothing to kill, bro. I never, bro. I ain't lying, none of that.
I'm going to pause again, Your Honor, during this portion where the phone number is being read.
Why does she got her hands up like that? Oh, this nigga's sick. You don't even want to look.
And for the record, we stopped at 3:17:11, and we're going to fast
You
forward
don't
to
even want to
3:17:20.
look. Look at him. He knows shit about to get real.
Say it again. Yeah. Oh.
You reached out to your brother earlier Saturday about you need to get out the house or get his car or whatever. Okay. And y'all pretty much didn't catch up until around 7. You know, you and your brother didn't catch up till around 7, right? Your brother gave you keys to the car.
Yeah. Okay, I was in the house.
Okay.
I called Deshaun.
Your girlfriend's house? Or
Yeah, I was at Deshaun's house. Man, like, we stayed together until she put me up
on Maury Avenue.
Car
yeah.
So when I woke up, I see she went back and it was dog. I called her like, I tell you what time I called. I called her. She like, oh, This and that. I'm like, man, you must have got on still here.
And she left because her dad was going to get her a car, right?
Yeah, she left early. Let me tell you exactly what time I called her, right?
Who's Walter Maddox?
I called her at 6:20.
You called her at 6:20?
Yep. That's the first time I called her. It was 6:20. And then after I called her, I called my brother, and it was at 6:28. No, my brother called me at 6:28. Ain't come and call.
Who's Walter Lee Maddox?
Who?
Who's Walter Maddox?
No, y'all name?
Did y'all ever rent or own an Infiniti?
Infiniti.
Y'all ever rent one of those cars before? Have you ever been stopped in an Infiniti before?
Have I?
Yeah. Had an accident in an Infiniti?
No.
The maximum?
Have I ever had a cover again? No. Let me think. Did you?
Anytime.
I had a coverage in the Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no coverage. I ain't had no red sleep. I ain't have none of it.
What kind of car your brother drive?
Who was that in there? A white Dodge Charger. That's the car he gave me.
Your brother got two cars?
Nah, his girl got a car in the car. He got the Dodge Charger.
Okay.
Then she got the little ugly little Malibu, like a 19 something.
2014 Dodge Charger?
Yeah.
White?
Yeah.
Who drives the Nissan?
A Nissan?
That's a true color also.
What color? What color is it? Gray.
How about that?
Yeah. Okay. Y'all ever had a Infiniti gray, a gray Infiniti Q45 before?
A truck?
No.
A car?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I know.
Yeah, I don't know how that just
Maybe
happened.
his car. Or
Yeah,
red
it's
car
such a
he
thing,
rented
yeah.
or something like that. That's cool. That's cool.
I say I ain't no great Infiniti. I don't know about it.
So, you never had a problem with that?
Never in life.
Okay.
Never cool.
Okay. But you just had a problem with your brother Kale?
Yes.
Describe Kale to me.
Show you a picture.
Yeah, this nigga. This nigga playing a dirty game, bro. Dirty game, bro.
Is he tall? No, he about this, like, kind of start.
Okay. Let me see a picture. You got one.
Nigga gave me damn near his weight, built, and height.
You said it was More Talk that dropped you off?
Yeah.
So what kind of car More Talk dropped you
And Chevy car.
Grayish blue.
This nigga got a picture of him on his phone. Niggas wonder why I don't take pictures. But I do this shit now.
This is Camaro right now. That shit blew away. It was out at night. Yeah.
Oh, that's legal though.
Who car
That's
is
legal,
that?
man.
I think this might be his car.
Okay, who's that? And who's that? Who's that?
His name is Dave. He be with nothing yet.
Okay. So, Lil Dave know where your girl mom is.
Like she stays in the neighborhood. They from somewhere. She stays in the neighborhood.
Okay.
It look like he took care of his page. I know somebody else who got him on. What his name is? What his name is? Oh, Pluto. ABG.
He probably gonna go to lunch after this video. Damn, bro. I don't know what be going on, chat. Out of nowhere, it just be thriving. That's what that was. It's not open.
Can't video right here, but it's video on Blood J page, but keep stopping. I'm gonna take a picture.
I ain't gonna hold you. They should just have this small camera up here.
They hit pay me right here. Hit private.
Things over here. They should just have that. With thug face. And then just panning to all of the sentence. Don't let me be there. I mean, this should have moved you. Exactly, show that shit. Things show Woody face. Are you sitting there with the hat on and like this? Bro, and then trying to feel if he got a face stuff. Because he don't know if that's him or not. Is that me on him? Did I say all that? I don't believe that, man. Getty, me, don't feel like me. That don't feel like me. I can't feel his face.
He had no tattoos on his face, man. He about this time. He about my color. Kind of stop. And he always wear a BG hoodie. Like, and if it's like people around, he be standing like this. This how you be, but he gonna have a BG hood on. Like the whole lot of nigga with. Okay, his name is Cal. Is it Calvin? Cal. Like, I don't know his real name, but he kind of said Shell Cal. So, you know, it's K-K-E-L. Okay. See you pop real quick. Nah, it ain't gonna cut on off the little charge, man.
Nigga, and then tell him about the run of the battle.
Just put on charge, it's about 5 minutes, come back on. Let's see what we got with the office, okay? All right. So this all stems from you thinking, they think you did it because you got to fight with Cal Monday. Honestly, I get named everything to heaven. Like, my name comes up in everything. Everything, like, this is my first time name ever come up in merge, so I didn't know what to do. You know, so you and Moto, y'all wasn't together until later on today. No, we didn't get together. So I called Moto. Moto first one told me, and then he like, so I called for advice, like, hey, bro, what should I do, bro? Like, because I asked my brother, like, wait on police. I really wanted to come out on my own and just talk, like, then when they started shooting at the house, I really didn't know what to do, so I tried to get some advice. I called Moto come, like, I'm telling Moto, like, what should we do? So, yeah, like, I told him, like, I talked to you, he was like, bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. Like, you gonna come in? He's like, I'll wait around, call me. Okay. Like, well, this on you then.
Okay. Give me a minute, right back.
But okay, I feel you on this one, but after this, what like?
What I'm gonna do, bro? I mean,
Because I know
I'm gonna talk to Nuts' mother, and Kel is Peanut's brother, right? Yes. I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Okay. All right. So we'll take it from there. Okay. They continue to do, and you see who it is. Okay. Call. If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call, because there's gonna be an alert out for this. Okay.
I'm telling you, like right now, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I don't want, you know what I'm saying? They can have me on my family.
All you do is extend to his mother to extend to them. And if I'm able to talk to Kel, I'll let him know the same thing. If his mother go ahead, maybe get me in contact with Kel, I'll talk to him and see if that is him and his crew doing that.
It is. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about this. It's him.
Yeah,
To be honest.
it's so crazy because he going down there and damn near like he need protection. And the detective like, yo, bro, listen, I hear you, but listen, this is what you need to do. When you see them niggas, call us. Ain't nothing we can do about none of this shit you talking about. Call us. And thank you for letting us know that they seen you that you did the shit. So I can look at you. Cause I don't think this nigga knew about this nigga before he gave it. I can tell by his whole demeanor, everything about him from the jump. He wasn't on the radar. Streets was talking.
I was.
He's scared.
They really was. Like, they said, man, I'm talking about it's supposed to be about me not being down with it no more. But he really don't know. He don't really know what it is because he's like, they meet.
Okay, so you got ABG.
Yes. But it was in 2000. I had went to jail in 2000. I think it's 2015 now. I went to jail in 2013. 12. I went to jail in 2012. I did a year. But when I went to jail in 2012, I didn't get down with the game. So I went in.
So when you got out in 2013, you told him no.
I never told him. I just started going around and I went playing.
Okay.
You know, so now they see me with thug. And they don't claim what I said. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's rebel. So I'm going to get some money. And that's what we told a couple people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this about. But that's what you're supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I switched up on them. So I got you. Yeah. So
Introduce. Why is that?
But I know that they saying like, I didn't know them would be over. I did something. I know that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to jail. I ain't trying to be dead. I ain't trying to go to nobody's funeral. I'm not none of this. Ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I for sure see a person come on my Instagram page and say, you gonna die tonight. They come on my picture and say, on your Instagram? Yes. And you gonna die.
Bro.
What's your Instagram page?
WOODY372. WOODY.
Introduce Instagram.
Say I'm gonna die tonight. But then she deleted the country by a screenshot. So when she deleted, I still took pictures. Yeah, it was a girl. Her name was Maya. Pretty. It was some Maya. Come on now. She come and said, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. And then she deleted. But I still got a screenshot on my phone. It went dead. I was supposed to show it to you when it hurt.
Give me 1 second, right back. Okay.
That's great. So.
Right back there. Figure out who this camera is, okay?
Your Honor, the state is going to pause here at 3:32:15 and fast forward it to when Detective Thor re-enters the room.
Look at the screen my way. That nigga look at everywhere. His eyes all over.
God bless you.
Bless you.
He can't even yawn no more. That nigga's shaking. Talking to himself. Keep trying not to look out at people.
We're going to reshare at 3:35:45.
You got no for Cal, do you? You got no for Cal? No. I had it. Yeah. Who's that? No. No, I want them ain't kill. Do you know these guys? Look like I seen before. Which one? Look like I seen both of you with a kid.
That's crazy.
The other guy looked at me though. I just ain't for sure. It's him. Alright. So Monto dropped you off. It went about his business. And he drives English gray or grayish blue Chevy Impala or Malibu. Yeah, this is a rental car. Okay, it's a rental. Okay. You don't know Monto's real name. I had met a Monto like around. I got Monto like his FaceTime. He told me that. Or what time was that? What's his FaceTime? I got I'm charged. Okay. No, we'll have no outlet charger for a computer. But when Monto did it, I was trying to, cause my girl dad talk, and he asked me what happened. He was like, people calling your phone saying I did. And I explained to him like, I can't do it and then like that. And he was like, he gonna like let me talk to somebody. I get it, somebody over them, somebody's brother or something, you got something to do with them, and he could tell me right there, let me talk to them, let them know that I ain't have nothing to do with them, and like that. And then, them and her dad was talking about, I was like, okay, I'm ready to go down there, but I told him too, I'm like, you think I should go down there and talk? And he's like, nah, because they might find out where heck, you know what I'm saying, and then you ain't got nothing to do with it, they just, like, okay, just like, when they come talk to one talk, you just go down there and talk to them, then y'all go do that there. But I was nervous. I was scared. Like, just know,
I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to go in the house because I didn't know that. Dang, bro, like, everybody gonna sit here and say, oh, I did that. I know, I go through this every time. Like, the guy got robbed. He blamed on me. Then next thing you know, he found out who did it. Instead of him just going ahead and admitting that he was wrong, he still let people think it. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't do nothing about it. And now somebody's dead, and they thinking it's me, but I can't, I ain't afraid of, you know what I'm saying, nothing, but I just don't want to go to jail or die about somebody to do. And I just know, he have a point, Kid have a point to who, I don't know. But it just, now, like, he constantly. He just won't stop, bro. Like, it ain't nothing I can do, like, I can do this, I can do that. Like, they know I stay because we were cool. You know what I'm saying? I took my sister's house, my brother's house. We gonna spend night together and everything. Not care, but the ones that be around me. And all of a sudden, like, that's what it been. Like, I don't know what it was, man. I honestly, I can't, man. Like, I'm so confused right now. So, me and Nut each other, we def each other. He like, what's going on with you? And they just chill, man, trying to get your money. He like, man, they about to be a thing and go on. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, man, I didn't know right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can talk to them, but somebody still gonna think I did it. Like, don't matter what I do, where I go, you know what I'm saying? I got sisters and brothers out there too. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like now everybody's saying because they just shot my girl mama house up. So I don't tell what they gonna do to my brother and sister. They gonna see one of them. I didn't have nothing to do with this. Like, I never was deaf on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I would never stun them, but I never.
Appreciate everybody.
Like, wait, y'all got to me, man. Don't have no money here. I just pop like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought I pop money. That's how I talk about money. But now, this man go show my girl mama house, bro. Like, that ain't gonna call for, bro. Like, I'm so worried right now because I talked on the phone, she crying, and then I don't know how she gonna put on me. But, like, my papa, when I talked to her, she didn't say that. But I just told her, like, I didn't do it. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I didn't do it. Like, I'm lost. Like, right now, man, I really am, man. I'm scared. I'm lost. I always wondering, but I can't even think, man. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Because my name come making everything. I'll be the same way. But now somebody's dead, and I just know, I know how it feels to lose one. You know what I'm saying? I lost my closest friend. You know what I'm saying? And now,
my boy split his heart.
Mama house and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even dead. It ain't. It's a game. It's the whole clip. You know what I'm saying? They deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that puts fear in my heart because now I gotta watch out for everywhere I go. I have to watch out, and it ain't nothing I can do about it. You know? I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. I didn't have him killed. I ain't never tried to fight him. I ain't never tried to rob him. I ain't never done nothing to nothing.
It's crazy because on Friday, he said he wasn't scared. He didn't have no fear. God.
Me and Karen, we don't see each other plenty of times in the street. Ain't never did that to each other. It's been plenty of times. Ain't never in life, man, like never. I'm so frustrated, man. I call my brother, man. Then the advice he gave me, it ain't no good.
What advice your brother gave you that you think is no good?
I told her, I don't want to call her, but call the police and come to the house. You know what I'm saying? I usually tell y'all, but it ain't gonna be nothing y'all can do. You know what I'm saying? Cause from what people say, retarded. Carol's supposed to be retarded, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't scared of him. You know what I'm saying? It's more to life, bro. It's like no matter what I do, everybody always blame me for stuff. So I know there's a lot of people against me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm frustrated, man. I can't. Like, I can't out here. I want to be calm. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. People like, man, they'll lock you up. They can't lock me up. I didn't do it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell them. They're like, man, but they keep telling me to wait. And this, I don't want to wait. I don't want none of this shit. I don't go down now, get out of the way. Then when I do, then wait. Just do what somebody tell me. When I go down there and tell y'all, and y'all realize they got me, who gonna stop me? That's the only thing I'm afraid of now. Who gonna stop me? I really am scared, man. Like, it might seem crazy, but
Do you know, did you hear anything on the street about who may be beefing with Nut?
I didn't know Kev been running around shooting my place. You know what I'm saying? But he, like, me and him ever got to it, he never did that. You know, came shot up the Kevin house. But this ain't the first time he did. This is the first time he did. He shot everybody up there. You know what I'm saying? But then nobody knew it was him. And then he got to it with his girl. She came back and said it was him. You know what I'm saying?
Kev going to jail.
That's why thugs like pay for my window.
Kev going to jail.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he shot the window. So he was like, you gonna pay for it. You know what I'm saying? So, gotcha. Nut ain't had nothing to do with this. You know what I'm saying? So, it probably, what happened to Nut probably ain't got nothing to do with this.
Was Nut in the game?
And Nut was a big dog. But they big dog is, like, Nut ain't they big dog. He a big dog, but he not that over the whole game. You know what I'm saying? So, Nut just care, bro. He cool with everybody. Nut cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can't say a lot of people, but Kev was the problem. You know what I'm saying? He always have been. Like, me and Nut have talked about Kev. That's right, man. That's 11 hair there. Like, I ain't telling, man. I don't feel no attention. I go in the club. Like, you call a cushion on Derek, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you, and he give you video. If you look at video of me in the club, I don't even pay him no attention. Like, you look at him, yo, that's don't be like this. You know what I'm saying? You see me throwing money, I'll flash money. They throw up money, they throw up money. That's how they keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? What can I do? Where can I go? When I leave the other day, where can I go? Because I have a lot of sisters and brothers. My mom have 10 kids. Half of them got their own house. You know what I'm saying?
Is it around the area?
Yes. I got a sister on Boulevard, sister in Oak City, my grandma stay in Oak City, my girl stay in Culver, my brother stay in Culver, my other brother stay in County. You know, I got that. But they understand. My sister, I'm afraid they might know she stay on Boulevard. And my big sister, I know they know she stay in Oak City. Yeah. So Big smart like that with who? Big. He killed right hand man.
My boy started an investigation. Maybe we should be looking even
Just to conclude the interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland, ending time is 03:48 hours, would be 3:48 a.m. Talk to your brother real quick, and that's okay.
Okay, what is
I'm gonna talk to you out here, okay?
What's up, man? Like this what I'm not getting right. What? I'm gonna go.
She wants to go there.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we paused the Sharana at 3:48:08.
Oh, he got him out of there. Is that what happened? Did he get up out of there? Or did they call it ejection? Smells like an objection. For sure. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing today? Might got me sounding a little weird, a little weird. You know what I'm saying? This noise removal is crazy. Or maybe I'm just not woke all the way. I should be there. No, I'm better at this one. Appreciate everybody on Rumble. Hit that follow. Respectfully gang. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Appreciate all y'all. Respectfully. Let me see what that Shirley talking about. Because it's people she be talking. See, talking. This is live.
I'm sorry.
On the watermelon shit.
I'm sorry. I saw that. I was like, what is going on? What is going on? But going back to the interrogation.
Let me put my black folks on game right quick, guys. Listen, I didn't know nothing about this damn thing. Let me see if I can do it. I didn't know nothing about Tajín until I started living in Mexico. So this is not something that we typically use. Let me see if I can't really, it won't show it right, but it's Tajin. Pick this.
Advertisement here. I don't know what he got going. Thought we was talking about the case or something. Talking about the case.
All your fruits. Oh man, it's so good. So some of y'all know about that goddamn Tajín. All right. But yeah, go ahead, ABO. Sorry about
this
that.
This video is not sponsored by Tajín.
Tajín is shit.
But to bring you guys up to speed on what was said in the interrogation video, keep in mind it took place 9 years ago. This was 2 or 3 days
across the building.
Oh, we're back.
So chiller or something like that is malfunctioning again. So bear with us, okay? All right. It's working some. They tell me like 70%, but this doesn't feel like 70%.
No, their AC's out.
Nah. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take 10 minutes or thereabouts. We'll see where the day leads us at that point in time. Okay. All right. We're in recess.
All right. They're going to recess for 10 minutes. And shout out to y'all, man. Some of y'all do know about this Tajín. You know, black folks don't know about that Tajín in Georgia. But I will say, if you are in Arizona, if you are in Texas, Lord knows, if you're in California, maybe y'all be eating it up. Yeah, so Tajín, that's what it is. We don't even get down like that in the South, but it is amazing. Oh, what am I doing? I'm even showing the thing. So they are taking a 10-minute break. Probably be back.
Our jury's left us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be in recess.
Probably be back around 10:50. All right, so sorry about that, AV. They were interrupting me. What were you going to say about our man, Little Woody, and his interrogation?
Yeah, so this is interrogation video number 1 that's coming in today. So we're not relying on Little Woody himself to tell us the story because it didn't really get us anywhere. This interrogation took place 2 or 3 days after Nut was killed, right? And here's what happened. We have an issue between Woody and Little Nut's little brother, or Nut's little brother, Kel. Okay, so Kel and Woody got into an altercation at Club Crucial. You know,
all right.
Woody was there. He had his money out. He was flexing, all of those things, right? And Kel approached him with a group of guys, and they jumped him, right? Now, a couple days later, there was a meeting with Bloods, and it turns out that Nut was killed over the weekend. Now, Woody, the meeting with the Bloods, they thought that Woody and Thug committed the murders, right? And then, you know, he starts going in circles and recounting his part of the story. We haven't exactly gotten to the shooting yet. He's talking about his steps for the morning. He stayed at his girlfriend's house for some time. His brother called him. For some reason, he jumps off of a balcony and he goes to his brother's house and he changes his clothes, gets a call from Little D. We end up at the McDonald's. And that's when they get the call that Nut was killed. Then there was some discussion around Mook Tunk, right? This is allegedly Young Thug's brother, allegedly, right? So we have Mook Tunk, right? And the issue with Mook Tunk is Mook Tunk was actually the person that dropped Woody off to the police interrogation, to the station for this interrogation. The detective was asking a lot of questions about a Nissan. He was asking about a gray car in particular. And I think at that moment, he knew that that car was connected to the crime. So Woody starts singing and he starts talking about different cars. He's cooperating with the investigator. He takes out his phone.
This month, lease our 2024 Hyundai Tucson SEL all-wheel drive for only $299 per month. Or lease our 2024 Hyundai Elantra for only $249 per month. Be Hyundai happy when you visit Matthews Hyundai of Syracuse today.
Issues with Nut. Nut was a good dude. You know, he was a big dog. I didn't have any issues with him. I had issues with Kel. I didn't do anything, man. It wasn't me. This and that. That went on for about 5 to 7 minutes. And, you know, the detective was asking a lot of questions about Kel. Turns out Kel was in a gang, the Inglewoods, I think it was. Mm-hmm. And then he just talked about how he wasn't lying. And then he talked about the shooting at the house. And went from there. He didn't really go into a lot of details with that. And I don't know if it's because we skipped it, but you know, you guys had to bear with us because the audio in the courtroom when they were playing this, you know, interrogation was really bad. So it was hard to kind of decipher what was happening. I missed the portion of the shooting itself. So that's the interesting part of this. I mean, the defense team, you know, they made a really good argument this morning. And the argument was, hey, you know, we're using prior inconsistent statements. She wanted to impeach him by contradiction. So you had those two things, right? And then, you know, she ended up winning by getting this in on the impeaching him by contradiction. They kept saying that there wasn't enough foundation laid, but you know, the other, I think it's the bald head attorney. He made a really good point, Attorney Sharp. He was just like, hey, we have to assume that he told the truth in this interrogation as well. That's like, if he's saying he's a liar all the time, can you even believe anything he said in the interrogation footage? Right. So that's your synopsis of all of this.
Guys, what do y'all think, man? He was in there singing like a bird. He didn't want to go back to jail. Our man Woody has done state time. He has done fed time. He is done with doing time. And so, like he said, you know, I don't think, of course, that he killed Nut. Nut died, and a lot of people in the streets were blaming little Woody for that. Mm-hmm. And because of that, little Woody suffered an attack on his life. They were trying to kill him. They shot up his mother's house. They shot up his brother's neighbor's house. Why the neighbor? Well, they did it on an accident. And then they had to tell him, hey, guys, y'all shut up the wrong fucking house. Go back. So they went back and shot up the correct house. Everybody in the streets was thinking that Woody was the one who shot up the house. So we are waiting on this. The judge is still out of the courtroom, and we are coming back in about 5 minutes. This is very, very interesting. Avi, I don't know if you reviewed a document with them. I think what was there? There was an order. There was a lot of documents filed back and forth.
Yeah, there was a ton. We had the order to show cause, you know, that whole thing where the judge is trying to determine who the mole is. You had the Weinstein document where he was trying to get the judge to recuse himself. And we went play by play on what happened in that secret meeting. There's so many, guys. Like, there's so many things with this case.
It is super interesting. So we are just waiting for the court to start back. Now you see the prosecutors playing these videos. Why are they playing the videos? Because they are trying to show the jury that what Woody was saying back in the day was correct. And why are they doing that? Why do they need what Woody to say to be correct? Because Woody is a star witness. Woody is the one that can say, yes, you know, I knew about the murder of Nut, and I knew that the assassination attempt was going to occur, that it did occur, and that they killed Nut. And I know about the fact that it was a drive-by shooting. I know that when Nut was killed in the drive-by, 2 other people were hit, including a child. All three of these people were rushed to Grady Hospital. Everybody survived except Nut. And I know that when I went to pick up one of the brothers after they had met at that McDonald's, when he was coming out, he told me, like, yeah, they got him. They got Nut. And so they want to show the jury, hey, guys, this is a crucial witness here. He knows the intimate details of the murder, but it's going very bad because now it seems like the jury just cannot believe anything that our man Nut is saying. So the jury, the prosecution wants to be like, okay, how about we do this?
He meant Woody. Nut is the deceased.
From your memory. Just act like he hadn't said anything in this last week. Go back to what he was saying in 2014. Go back to what he was saying in 2015, 16. You can believe him then. Forget the Woody that's on the stand right now. Fuck him. Let's talk about the real Woody who was privy to the details of the real crime.
Why didn't she just lead with this?
Well, she was hoping that Woody was going to play ball.
Mm-hmm.
And for good reason, because again, there was an entire secret meeting to pressure Woody to testify truthfully. The judge was pressuring him, intimidating him, coercing him with jail time. The prosecutors were intimidating him, coercing him, threatening him with jail time. Everybody was coercing him. And look, it got him on the stand, which is where he said he was not going to be. So they were like, at some point, he's got to play ball. But they found out, no, he doesn't. No, he does not. He went a whole week evading questions. What you mean, huh? Me?
Oh, he did it again this morning. As soon as he sat down, the prosecutor was just like, Judge, may I approach? Woody was like, no.
No. Woody, ain't nobody talking to you. Woody does not want to answer questions. So everybody in the world is pressuring him.
It's wild. We're doing the whole YSL blood case. You know what I'm saying? And my boy is dressed as the biggest crip. Blue suit, blue flag on the left side, blue picture in the back, blue pictures on this side. Yeah, he big red. Big red.
Dead. The rivals want him dead. The judge in the case wants him locked up for years. The prosecutor in the case wants him locked up for years.
All jokes.
His own attorney, had made herself fireable. She probably said, you got to let me out this motherfucker because so much stuff is going on. Woody has nowhere to turn, guys. Can't turn to his attorney. Can't turn to the judge. Can't turn to the prosecutors who were using him for information. Can't turn to the Bloods and can't turn to his own gang. So Woody is kind of a man without a state. He's just caught in the middle. So the last thing Woody wants to do is create more waves. The last thing he wants to do is start snitching in court and drawing the ire and the attention of everybody in the nation. He just wants to lay low and survive. What would he say? I just take it day by day, man. Day by day. So let us check in here. The judge said we will be coming back at 10:50, more or less. It is, 11:50. It's actually weird that the judge took a 10-minute break because we are coming up to noon.
Yeah, lunchtime.
Yes, lunchtime on the East Coast. We are here in Atlanta. So it's going to be super interesting to see if the judge brings them all back and says, hey, guys, thank y'all for coming back, but let's go ahead and go to lunch. I'm going to release you guys.
Yeah.
And then they started off again. So what do y'all think about Woody's testimony? So let's assume, do y'all think he was more believable then, or do y'all think he's more believable now? Put then if you think he's more believable then. Put now if you think he is more believable now. He cannot be less believable now.
Right.
If believe,
or put, we don't believe him at all. Just put all if you don't believe him at all. You know what I'm talking about?
I would think that he has to be even more believable back then. Now, speaking of Cash Apps, AV, do you have any Cash Apps that you want to shout out?
Yeah, I have a few.
Listen, man, I ain't gonna hold you. He didn't dupe y'all. y'all thinking that he about to come back before lunchtime. I told y'all it's about to be over. It's lunchtime. I might jump on a game though. Keep it real. So I don't know how I'm pull this off. How I'm pull this off. But appreciate y'all for being in here. Fucks with me. Fucks with me. They doing cash actions. I don't know if I want to hear that. Cause I don't know them people. You know what I'm talking about? What y'all think? People are fucking.
Not locked out. There's 12,000 people in here and you're not locked out. So y'all learned. You got it nice and early. So thank you so much, Marjan. Shout out to Edrid, who sends me $3 and says, don't have much, but like to contribute to your services. Thank you so much, Edrid. Very nice of you. Yeah. Marjan is back with another $1. She says, this judge needs to be removed ASAP. Love you. Thank you so much, Marjan. I love you back. Shout out to Dear Woke Christian with the 10, who says, great work, AV. Keep up the phenomenal.
11:58. I ain't gonna wait till 12. 11:58, 11:55. Somewhere in between there. I'm jumping on XDeviant. So I don't know if y'all gonna rock out until after the lunch. But I'll be on there until after the lunch. Just try to let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Lock in.
Going to backfire on the prosecutor. I mean, that's an interesting theory. I want to see what happens with video number 2. Because here's the thing. She's not asking him questions anymore. She's playing this. This is a strategy. This is a strategic thing that the prosecutors are trying to do now. They know that Woody, if they allow him to continue talking the way he is, we're not going to go anywhere. We're going to be sitting here for weeks if we rely on Woody today. But if you play the video, let's see what effect that has on the jury. So thank you so much, Liz. Shout out to E. Capone, who sends $5. He says, easy AV, don't drink that lean. You're too funny. Shout out to Sheila with $1. No comment, no question, pure love of the game. And then Gail at night sends me a 5 and says, great job. And that puts me all up to date. Thank you guys so much for all the love this morning. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Yes. Big shout out to Static as well.
Follow me on Twitter. Hit that follow on Twitter. AC315. Just started not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? Started. Well, I've been on this since this year. That's when I started my game and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Fucks with me though. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I've been gaming for a year. Yeah, because I was on a monitor. For a fact.
You're back.
Let us go. All right, guys.
To the heat, we have our internet has gone out, so they're working on it right now. So what I'm going to do is just recess us until about 1:15, have lunch, and then we'll come back, see where the afternoon leads us. All right?
I called it.
Okay. All right. Sergeant Seminar, jurors, please.
They are bringing the jury right back in just to tell them that he's going to send them right back out for lunch.
All right, gang. To be honest, I want to jump on XDeviant. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep real with y'all. Anyway, but I don't know if y'all rocking or what. Ooh. Thank you. Leg was right. Yeah, gang. You rocking. You rocking. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Okay. Did I put on the little Uzi Vert? Did I put on the little Uzi Vert? The little Uzi Vert? Nah. Keep it like it is.
Hotshot. Fallen opponents drop bounties, and you're gonna want to pick those up. Don't think about it too hard. 3, 2, 1. Get the most bounties to become the hotshot. Your performance is enhanced. Specifics are classified.
Scanning for hot.
Sluggish. No, it usually be like that. What's going on?
We have our first allied hotshot. Help them keep up their streak. First hostile hotshot on the scopes. Track and terminate. Stop to that hot streak. You're the hotshot. Bounties are worth extra, but you can't hide from enemies. The hunter has become the hunted. The new hotshot is a friendly. Cover them. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your ops app.
Engage camo.
Friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your ops app. This is a rough op, but you're a pro. You'll bounce back. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT. Took out their hotshot. You're up, hotshot. Keep a cool head and get those bounties. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire.
Engaging camo.
New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT.
Oh, shit.
Hostiles have a new hotshot. End your streak. Enemy hotshot is on spot. You put a stop to that hot streak. You're in the hot seat, agent. Get those bounties.
I require first aid.
I look at it for a minute.
Hotshot is a friendly. Cover them. Heads up. I'm detecting our sonar tech in enemy hands.
Engaging camo.
Gathering intel.
We're facing mission failure, agent. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot is active. Neutralize immediately.
Going dark.
Collect bounties from fallen enemies. Become the hotshot. You read the brief. New hotshot is a tango.
Camo.
New friendly
Shot
hotshot
over
detected.
there.
Pushing location to your
That's
OPSAT.
crazy.
Mission wrapping up. If only I could push some last-minute bulletproof ultra ready. Our hotshot hotshot is wrapping up the bounties. Hostiles have a new hotshot. End their streak.
Oh, that shit's crazy, man. They gonna win?
Don't make this a habit, Agent.
I did bad game. I did bad game. For sure. I did bad. I did bad. For sure.
Hotshot. Neutralize hostiles, collect their bounties. Not your typical echelon mission, but we're not here to question orders. 3, 2, 1. Grab the most bounties to become the hotshot. You'll be about as stealthy as a mariachi band, but the performance boost is worth it.
Engage the cap.
Swapping mags, cover me.
Alright.
I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT.
Camo.
Was that revenge? A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire. Hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT.
I require first. Engage camo.
You took out their hotshot. Good work. You're up, hotshot. Keep a cool head and get those bounties. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire.
Active camo.
Revenge. I can't condone it, but I get it.
I didn't see the other one. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Friendly hotshot is earning major bounty points. Keep him alive. I have intel on a new enemy. You put a stop to that hot streak. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. We're on track for mission success. Keep it up. You're in the hot seat, Agent. Get those bounties. Ultra ready for deployment. Hostile enemy hotshot is active. Neutralized.
Activating sonar.
Collect bounties from fallen enemies. Become the hotshot. You read the brief. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates.
Answer station. Shoot another people.
Going dark. Reloading.
Rogue Echelon agent activated sonar goggles. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT.
Need a medic.
You're up, hotshot. Keep a cool head and get those bounties. You got this. Anything the hostiles do now is likely too little, too late. You're about to win this, agent. Stay focused. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. Mission accomplished. Hotshot. Fallen opponents drop bounties, and you're gonna want to pick those up. Don't think about it too hard. 3, 2, 1. Get the most bounties to become the hotshot. Your performance is enhanced. Specifics are classified. Loadout updated. Hostiles have a new hotshot. End their streak.
Require first aid.
I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates.
Reloading.
Yeah.
New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. Hostiles have a new hotshot. End their streak. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire. Hostiles have a new hotshot. End their streak. This is a rough op, but you're a pro. You'll bounce back. Took out their hotshot. Good work. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. New friendly hotshot. Heads up. I'm detecting our sonar tech in enemy hands. You're in the hot seat, agent. Get those bounties.
Active camo.
Revenge kill. A professional courtesy. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT. Rogue Echelon Agent activated sonar goggles. I think we all see where this is heading. Time to think about extraction options. Hostiles are winning, Agent. A teammate became the hotshot. Collect bounties from fallen enemies. Become the hotshot. You read the brief. Hostiles have a new hotshot. End their streak. You put a stop to that hot streak. You're off your game, Agent. Hotshot. Neutralize hostiles, collect their bounties. Not your typical echelon mission, but we're not here to question orders. 3, 2, 1. Grab the most bounties to become the hotshot. You'll be about as stealthy as a mariachi band, but the performance boost is worth it. Friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT.
Going hard.
A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire.
Engaging camo. New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. Took out their hotshot. Good work. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT. Use a medic! Mag. Push me! I push back! Engage camo.
New hotshot is a Tango. Sending coordinates. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. Hostiles have a new hotshot. End their streak. Enemy hotshot is active. Neutralize immediately. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire.
Engage ammo.
Revenge. I can't condone it, but I get it. You're up, hotshot. Keep a cool head and get those bounties. The brass wants those bounties, Agent. Heads up. I'm detecting our sonar tech in enemy hands. New hotshot is a tango. Sending coordinates.
Going dark.
Enemy score is soaring, Agent. Stop their hotshot. You put a stop to that hot streak. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. I have intel on a new enemy hotshot. Check your OPSAT. Ultra ready. You're down, but never out, Agent. You got this. A teammate became the hotshot. Provide covering fire. Ultra ready for deployment. You might still pull this out in the end, but nah, I don't think so. New friendly hotshot detected. Pushing location to your OPSAT. New hotshot is a tango. Sending coordinates. That was hardly by the book, Agent.
About to grab some to eat real fast, and I'll be right back. Watch out. It's been a minute. Had to go make some food, man. But yeah. Let's watch a video. Homeboy waiting for his trial to come back, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I watched this already. So, I should have started going crazy. Or the mid down. Is that what? A freestyle? That's tough. That one. That one. Yeah, all the gangsters turn to church later in life, buddy. Yeah, technically. Uncle Sean wasn't like Uncle Sean said it. The nigga said he wasn't like a gang banger. Uncle Sean said he really just wanted to get money. I'm just raised down here in the bricks. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, buddy. Nah, I don't even like y'all niggas like that. Yeah. Yo, my man say, yo, you revoked. You ain't supposed to be driving. She said, what? He said, yo, have you ever got like a driving offense under like drugs or alcohol? She said, what? Dude said, look, like you got two of priors. Like you got two priors for this. He said, hey, you told me that you got a history with heroin. She like, have I ever been caught with drugs? You can't make this shit up. Excuse me. This nigga coming clean, you are. That's all I'm saying. Word to ski. Listen, I should have, but that nigga ain't want to bet me. That's a fact. I'm over here streaming this YSL case, man. This shit on lunch. Brady, they, Brady, they let in the motherfucking tapes, buddy. Ooh, that first one, I didn't even get to see that one yet. I ain't seen that one, buddy. Word of my kids. They say, yo, you need to look. Then they try to close his eyes. Or just she put it on the TV next to it. Buddy. Buddy. That nigga was over there not trying to look at Thug and them, brother. He trying to look everywhere in the courtroom. That bitch looked at the ceiling, the down. But I ain't gonna hold you, buddy. Listen, I don't understand what the DA is going for now. You hear me? Because now it make it look like your star witness just isn't trust. That's a fact. Like, this is your witness. She trying to get this nigga up out of here. So I'm trying to figure out what else do they got. And that nigga done went in there, brother. He didn't told about 7 different games. You hear me? Now I know why the Atlanta got the Rico going on right now. Yeah. Now I know why this nigga got the Rico right now. Cause this nigga done told on every game in one interview. Like, nah, he ABG and this nigga is Bloodhound. But I know this nigga over here. But brother. That's what I'm trying to say. But she said that she's trying to get her witness impeached, brother. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what's her goal at the end of that? Is it to make none of his testimony admissible, or what's she trying to do? Cause she trying to get that nigga impeached for lying. I told niggas that, man. Brother. For sure, you only need one of these charges to get that time though. That appeal is gonna be nasty, buddy. That appeal is gonna be nasty, buddy. You said that judge got to get off after the 25th or what? Hell no, they still got more witnesses, buddy. Buddy, they can have a hearing, but this case ain't gonna be over. He's not gonna recuse himself, buddy. He's made that clear. If he was gonna do that shit, he would have already did it. Recusal means that this nigga gotta be willing to be like, yo, son, I'm gonna get up out of here. They gotta force that nigga off the bench, guys. You tripping. If that's what you hoping, he recused himself, shit, just don't hold your breath, man. You are. Because you're gonna start turning purple to the face in a minute. That's what I'm on. Lucky you gotta tell that nigga, man. Right. Trying to tell you, man. And this nigga, he trying to make a name for himself, you heard? Yo, this nigga already told them niggas to get it on the appeal, you heard? Niggas forgot about that. He basically told them niggas to get it back in blood. Word of my kids. That's crazy, bro. Listen, when a judge tell you to get it back in blood, buddy, what are you supposed to say? That nigga said, if you think I did something wrong, man, you can come back on the appeal. Don't be lying to that lady, bro, telling me you gonna come back. Don't tell her you gonna come back, man. It's gonna be another driver in the Sonata. Psych. Bitch charger, what? Bitch charge who though? And who FedEx charge? Oh, listen. You see where I was going with it, buddy. That's all I'm saying. Listen, niggas talking about you got to work for 3 weeks with no pay. This nigga said, who are you talking to? Nah, listen. Take it in blood, cuz. In plasma. Word of my baby. Yeah, I ain't know that shit was like a real thing until I keep seeing this shit all over the internet. That niggas is really out here selling blood and shit. Like, I ain't know that was a real thing. That was something in the movie. You know what I'm talking about? Why ain't nobody tell me that was a real thing, brother? They was out here getting money for their blood. You be selling blood, guys? Keep it real. See, that's crazy, man. They giving up bad blood, buddy. They giving up bad blood. They giving up clots, not straight knots. You hear me? So what you get? What you get? $100 an ounce, or you just get $100 just for the blood? Oh, buddy, act like he can't hear me now. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. That nigga told me cállate la boca, chat. I don't like that shit. Get that. You said what? You want a bando? Shit, I only need the whole $5. Just think about it. See, now this nigga, buddy, that's the nigga that you hang up on, you heard? That's nigga you, that's nigga. Oh, okay. It say in favor of you? That bitch dropped though. Oh. It say in favor of you, right? Oh yeah, that's you then. That's you. You got that. Say 15, yeah. There you go. You got the check? Nah. What's the so? That shit don't matter. They still get sued. And you won. So they gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? Now tell them niggas they can either go find you a $2,500 whip or they can give you $1,000 in cash with interest. That turns into $2,700. No, that shit $2,700 with interest, nigga. Yeah, man, I'm loan sharking this shit nowadays, Scott. That's what I do. I want my pennies off the top, you heard? Oh shit. We back, chat. We back, chat. What? I thought it said in favor of you. Because they took your car and paid off the debt. That's what they said. So they said they paid off the debt. Listen, chat. Them. That shit crazy. Yeah, buddy. Nigga just got tested positive for COVID at the YSL trial. Some nigga. That nigga said Woody. Word of mouth. That nigga said, bro, I got nothing to say about that tape. Guess what? And I'm sick. Fuck you niggas. It's crazy. First they said the internet went out, and then they came back and said a nigga caught COVID. Oh, that shit was crazy. I thought it said in favor of you. But shit, you can always use Google. George holding all the masks and shit. Man, trying to get it out. Fuck yeah, they starting right now. Niggas putting on masks. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't even think I'm showing this shit. Oh, I am. Damn, chat. Why they do me like that? My noise suppressor just turned off. Man. Hey chat, why y'all ain't tell me the audio's up? Y'all tripping.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
Let's check it out.
All right, thank you, Sergeant Ingram. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I've told everybody already, and I think you all must have gotten the memo already. Somebody in here may have tested positive for COVID exposure, so in the abundance of caution, we have issued masks to everybody. I would encourage you to wear them for the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to have the courtroom deep clean this evening, and your space in there as well, and we'll just drive on, okay? All right. Ms. Hilton? All right.
We will resume playing State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Alpha at 4:05:58.
Picking up the same interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. We'll give information in reference to the homicide investigation of Mr. Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106. Today's date is still January 10th, 2015.
Lost, they have to pay. That's what the judgment.
Time is approximately 4 o'clock a.m., which would be 0400 hours. Okay. Mr. Copeland, go ahead and tell me what you just advised me in the office.
I'm just gonna give you an example of this shit that I went through. Fair trash company.
About what was going on
Niggas
today.
working there, fair trash company, right? Niggas working there, niggas sold the company, niggas had this, niggas just stole the shit one day. You know what I'm saying? They had to pay niggas back for all their lost wages that they lost in the shit. You have to pay what you gotta pay on losers. What are you talking about? That's illegal. You can go to jail for not paying the money. What are you talking about, buddy?
You know what I'm saying? So the deal was like, hey boy, they say nothing, you got shot. This first thing he said, like for real, that man, he like, yeah, we talk.
So why the fuck is you talking about, oh, he don't gotta pay it? If you reading with your own eyes, you have a legal obligation.
So he was like, yeah, he like, you know the name that he screamed? So I'm like, who? I like, shit, you know, I already know. He like,
And that shit say up to three times the penalty or some shit, God. If you don't pay all that shit, God. You go. So that's all I'm saying. Reading is fundamental, buddy, before you just start to say that you ain't gonna get the money, right? Because they gotta pay you your money is all I'm saying, baby. Go on, get the money, man.
She got out the door. I said, where does JoJo live? She stayed on Metro 5 behind Chevron. That's a little apartment. Okay, go ahead. So, when I looked at they shot up the JoJo house, I told Judge Deshaun, like, they say Nut got shot.
And she was like, for real, the one, him and her dad know each other. She went, yeah. I said, they said I did. Like, everybody on Twitter like, RP Nuts. So I'm telling her, like, damn, man, like, so she like, what we gonna do? I said, man, I'm gonna go out and talk to the police. She like, okay, this is me and Deshaun talking about. But I had, me and her rolled out. She said she wanted to have me. She ordered food. She asked for. So we were going to my brother's house, because I was going to talk to my brother about what happened. I seen him 10 minutes. And then when I get to my brother's house, I'm turning left into the apartment. Where do your brother live? Come home. I'm Maury Avenue.
Yeah, when you said that.
I'm turning left from Pine Road to the inside the apartment where he stayed. I see this Camaro flying behind. But when I turn left, the Camaro, like, they go straight. And then I go, instead of going in front of the door, I went around to the gate. So as I go around to the gate, I had the wrong gate card. So the gate card was to Deshaun's apartment. So as I was kicking, it went go, so I had back to go park around in the front. Because I was going to tell my brother to call the police. So as I backed back, I see the same Camaro flying to the stop sign, but it was going so fast that it missed. And they turned left behind. Like, when they turned left, I was in front of them. So I went to the stop sign, I made left.
Oh, yeah.
Behind the church. So when I turned left, I looked back in the mirror. I saw this son, like, dead him right there.
They ain't got no income tax, bro.
So when she let her see that, I was thinking, I'm going to the stop sign. And they stopped right there, they looked at us. And then they went straight. I turned my brother, so I ran the stop sign. I went right. I went to the stop sign, I went left. I took off, went towards the precinct. I went through the little west lane and got me Freeway. Precinct where? Like I on Lakewood.
That's what I'm trying to say. So we don't own
I went that way. I got on the Freeway. I got on City Road. I was going to grandma's house. I didn't want to know that's my grandma's state.
He ain't got to worry about that. Because we got to cash him out. That's what it is.
Church's house. And I got just dropped their son out. We took the car to Greenbrier in front of the police precinct and left the car there so they wouldn't shoot nobody in the car and then like that. So we brought the car in front of the precinct and then we rolled out. That's when I had Motul come in. Motul can't meet me then. And they son got to call me. So they got to call me. We had went right there. We went to the
That's what they got nothing to do with you, brother.
We went right there to the McDonald's on Metropolitan. No, it's not right there by the little BB.
Listen, you trying to put your emotions and feelings for these people. Fuck them people, Tuz.
My girl mama called me. And me and her was talking on the phone. And she was just asking me like what's going on. And I was telling her like what was going on. And she was just like, okay, all I need you to do is just don't go out there and get yourself in no trouble. And I explained to her that I ain't going out there. I'm not going out here. I'm not trying to let these folks see me, but they go and shoot up my house and stuff like that. You know where you stay.
Right.
So she was just like, it was loud where she was. So I wouldn't expect her to be at home. So she was like, okay, don't worry about this and that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I go back in and hit them people again because that gave me $100 on my vehicle.
I think I need to go down and talk to these police or something. Cause I like, cause I ain't do it, and I went nowhere around. So my brother like, he called me. When I texted him, he called me like, all right, and he was at the restaurant, the bar in Canterville. So when I called him like, but Deshaun told me, so I like called Deshaun mama back. I mean, Deshaun like they shot my mama's house, she was crying and stuff. So what I did, I called my brother, he ain't answer. I called my sister, she ain't answer. So I'm trying to call tell them they house, but my brother called me back. So I go, they just shot mama's house. What Brittany? He like, she at the house. He like, you better go. I heard go down and call the police. Just like I told him. He like, okay. So what he did was, he heard it went to his house. When he got to his house, he called me like, I'm at the house. Like, I'm getting ready. Like, call the police, bro. Call them and tell them to come to the house. You know what I'm saying? He like, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes, I want to talk to him. He's all right. So as he did that, they trying to call me, and he was asking me like, what's going on? And I was telling him, I explained everything to him, and he was like, what kind of car it was that? I was like, it was a red Camaro with a black top flying behind it. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, what else? And it was a gray car. And it was I think it was two gray cars, if I'm not mistaken. So he was like, all right. Then he was like, yeah, I'm on the expressway. I said, okay. So So, well, my brother called me, like, there's a text here, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes. He's like, well, all right, come to the house. I'm like, all right. But I was so scared, like, I was going far out. I was just riding around. So I went like towards Hateville. I got on right where the chick lived. I got on right there. I rolled down, went to the gas station, got the gas, got the country road. I went towards Lennox. When I got towards Lennox, they Sean had called with you right there. So she called with you right there. She like, you like come out here and talk. So I was like, all right. I came from Lennox, came right here and talk. And then see what else. They like, besides all this, I had went down the door house and like, see what was going on. Like, by default, they can't shot this young mom house. Like, for real? Yeah, I'm like, bro, what I supposed to do, bro? Like, man, this out of the way, bro. Let 12 handle that. 12 deal with that. That's all he kept saying. Like, man, bro, you talking about let police handle that and deal with that, bro. These folks kill him from. He just like, man, folks, he know them better than that. Like, them folks, man. I honestly, it got me lost on confused, on frustrated now, because I ain't do it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. Can't nobody say they seen me do this. Can't nobody say they seen me do that. I ain't have nothing to do with it. They come shooting at my house. They ain't got down to the bottom of the story. Don't know what's going on. First thing they do, come right at me. First thing they did. First thing, like, my name come up and everything, but some people will try to hear it out. Some people won't. You know what I'm saying? But I know who it is. He cares. Everybody calls on him. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of guns. Be careful. It's a lot of them. They got a lot of guns. It was everybody calling. So I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. Like, you know the kind of car I got. They know what I say. It ain't nowhere I can go. It ain't nowhere I can hide. I can't do nothing. You got the white Dodge Charger, right? Yes. What else you have? That's it. So my brother called. He let me drive. What kind of car your brother got? That little gray Malibu. That's his latest car, right? His girl.
1 to 10. How good is Willie telling? He real.
The white Charger.
1 to 10.
Like,
Put it in the chat.
He's like, you want to call to the house sleep? And you like, you want a cup? I'm like, yeah, bring him to me. And I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, they shot there went to the movies too. So it what happened. I gave this son a cup when she went to the movies. So it was 11 o'clock. I know the time it was 11 o'clock. She like moves over it. It was her, Bull, and Diamond. It was them three in the cup. They bought their Greenbrier. My guy told us.
And you caught up with her at 11, not 9 o'clock?
No, I caught them by 11. So they had went to the movies. I gave her the cup.
Okay.
So they were about 9 o'clock. They just got behind us. And then they son that got the cup went to the movies. When she got back from the movies, I told her, like, she talked to her dad, she going to meet her dad at Blue Flame. And I was like, why are you riding around my car? You know they know what kind of car I got. And she like, well, she plugged it. So I was just like, plug it anyway and get out of it and get in close to my ear. Forget the cup, you know what I'm saying? Just you need to just calm out first. And she's like, what? So when I called back, she answered. I kept calling. And then she finally answered. And she was like, she on the road with just said Cascade. So I'm like, well, get up in the S. She like, near S with Greenbrier. I like, get up right there. I'll come meet you right there. So she got up right there. I met her. I can't meet her right there.
You met her with who?
It was Bull and Diamond. Bull named Tanisha.
Who you riding with?
I ran with him and his girl and his baby. There was them three in the car and me and them three was in their car. And they got in the car. All of them got in the car.
Okay.
Cause Montoon trying to find somewhere to take his girl and baby. I think he knows they stay too. So, but he said, I called one of his name Big Killer though. He said Big Killer called and told him, but they saying me and him did. So that's what he came and told me. But I got him like, bro, we need to go out here because they just stand there, they can tell we lying to tell the truth, bro. And he just like, shit, man, I go when they come, but you can call him now. He'll come.
I'll call. Okay. All right, bro. That's it?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. If I have anything you'll see him, I come right back down to the club.
Okay.
I ain't got no problem with nothing. I ain't do this and none of that.
It is now 04:18 hours. It be 4:18 a.m. to conclude another statement from Mr. Kenneth Copeland dealing with the homicide investigation. Mr. Donovan Thomas Letter police case number is 150102106.
And that's that.
Your Honor, state will conclude playing at 4:18:08.
You want to speak on that one?
Your Honor, next we will tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Charlie.
You said what? You don't celebrate birthdays with Jewish? That's crazy because the Muslim side of you is killing you.
Any further objection to State's 378 Yankee Charlie?
Yes.
That's the Alaikum Salam side.
All right.
He's over there killing that Lahayim shit.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
submitted over objection and maybe published as you see fit.
Bro,
Thank
just
you,
see,
Your
that's
Honor. Course
crazy.
indulgence.
That's crazy. So listen, since you Jewish and Muslim, you celebrate baby Jesus on Christmas, or what you do?
Permission to publish, Your Honor.
Yes, you may.
You like 8 Hanukkahs and shit? I mean, 8 candles? What's that shit? 8, what's that shit? 12 days of Hanukkah or some shit? What's that shit? 8 days? What's that shit, buddy? When they light the candles? No, nigga. Hanukkah is like 8 days, nigga. That's what I just said. How many days is Hanukkah? Because you got to burn the candles. Nigga, you just said you're Jewish. It's 8 days, right? See, now this nigga want to switch up on his Jewish side, cuz. Once you talk about a trade on some candles, he want to go back to his Muslim side. That shit crazy, cuz. Assalamu alaikum to you too, cuz. Right. Everybody. I'm trying to see what they about to ask this nigga, man. Like, and is he gonna stand on did I lie or not? That's a fact. Cause from his video, buddy, he told on Lil Kiki, Big Snap Snap, Lil Low Dog, and all them niggas. You hear me? You feel me, brother?
And we're going to start playing at 1:33:01.
Nice, man. Burn shit down. Fuck you, man. Let me get a pet dragon. Well, my baby that have a barbecue spot. You hear me? They were talking about, yo, how did you get all this fresh meat? I want more baby. You remember? I'm out here selling torso, brother. You hear me?
Statement for you to sign real quick.
You cut the fat off the back. You hear me?
Yep. You ready to go, babe?
That's all right.
You tired? I gotta get.
Nigga, what? But it's not a pig. Pickle, nigga. What the fuck? Shit, you gotta get out there, man, to the, you know, I don't want to say where you need to go, but there's spirits and shit out there, you hear me? That's all I'm saying. I mean, listen. That nigga phone is on L pause talking about shit. Well, shit, we'll talk to you later then, nigga. See if you don't want to talk to us, bitch ass nigga. We'll be on the stream for like another hour. Oh, shit. Ah. Man. My fucking daughter won't get home until 5. She gotta go straight to my sister's house to get her fucking hair done. What should I do? So what? Not working on Wednesday. Yeah. She happy because she already told me, if I have school, I don't want to go to school on that day because it's my birthday. Nigga, I'm about to send her to an empty school or the other. She gonna be the only motherfucker in there on Wednesday. Wrong to my baby, just with his diabolical. That's crazy, dude. I wouldn't wish a 24-hour school on my page. Cause I know Sincere gonna go in there and kill somebody. I just know that off the rip. She gotta be around you all day long. You're gonna end up in a dumpster. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. So, yeah, where's little Timmy? I don't want to stink it, though. Mom came and got him at lunch. He said he ain't coming back. What's up? You missed the house. Tell everybody, man. Tell her hello. You gotta miss it, baby. What you looking like? What you looking like? I'm just speaking news.
No initial X, right?
Yeah.
The son got your first name is your middle initial, right?
My middle initial is
it? But ain't that his first name? Your son.
No, that's his son. My last name Cooper.
He's talking about your middle name. Is that her first name?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the second interview, this nigga came with his girlfriend.
ISHAWN Quarterman.
I know this nigga ain't going to date until the interrogation officer. So what, nigga?
When that happened yesterday, didn't it?
Man, this took his shorty on a date into the interrogation room, buddy. Yeah, look, buddy. Oh, my camera not on? Oh, man. Look at this shit, man. That's the shorty, and that's Woody ass over there, man. His girlfriend like, shit, we still going to Wendy's after this? I still want my 4 for 4. You know what I'm saying? Extra bacon. That's what you told me. But you gonna get yours with extra cheese? What am I doing?
Okay, I'm gonna read you this statement.
What am I kidding?
You're not neither one of you in custody, but I just have to read it so you know your rights.
That's crazy. Yeah, I be watching this one nigga, man. What's this nigga name? The Ninja Turtle. That nigga say, yo, that nigga say he did state time. No, he said he did county time, state time, fed time. He ain't doing no more time.
That I have the right to counsel with an attorney before making any statement. I have to say an attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed by the courts to represent me. To counsel with him before making any statement, and to have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked for me until an attorney is present to represent me. Based on this statement, both of y'all statements, are y'all willing and freely to get a statement? Okay, I got it. Okay. And that I have read, and that you have not been threatened or promised to have been made to induce me to sign this waiver. So ain't nobody threatening you to sign this waiver, anything like that. You don't feel like I'm Investigator Curry, Investigator OK Curry. What you drop?
How did you bring your girl into the interrogation room?
They don't be blowing up, is it?
That is.
You sign right there where the X is at. Sign first. All right. Go on the road and get it over with. On the 19th of February, about what time what were y'all doing? I'm gonna start with you. On the 19th of February, you was doing what?
When in jail?
Yeah, just what happened.
Oh, I was calling around trying to find a ride to take my baby to the hospital. And my mom boyfriend was on the return car. So his brother came around and he dropped his brother off at home and came back, and he came inside the gallery and came out the door. And by the time we got in the car, he was already up getting in the car. I just looked back, somebody rolled their window down and started shooting. And we got out the car, went behind that little building thing. And they were still shooting. We went to get caught in, we went inside. So I went to my next door neighbor.
That's $20,000.
Do you know what apartment your next door neighbor is? What apartment you live in?
3104.
The street address?
456 Mara.
156 Mara Avenue or Street?
I'm trying to stream this whole thug shit.
Okay. And that's where you reside?
This shit get retarded.
That's the location you reside with your mother?
No.
Who is that?
It's my place.
That's your place? With you and your baby? Are you okay? All right. You get public assistance?
Yeah.
Okay. Through Section 8?
Based on income.
Based on income? Through Section 8? Or just based on income?
Based on income.
Where you working?
No, right now.
Okay, but you was working?
Yeah.
What were you working at?
Turnfield.
Turnfield? Oh yeah, that's a seasonal job. Okay. How? What's your date of birth?
8/29/93.
8/29/93. Okay. Now, how do you know Kim?
My baby dad.
Okay, I'm asking you a question. So you know Ken Nicole because he's your baby dad?
Yeah, I've been knowing him.
For how long?
We've been together 4 years.
4 years? Okay. So you know him, he your baby daddy, y'all been together, and y'all have?
Well, we have a baby.
A baby. And what's your baby's name?
Zaria Copeland.
Zaria Copeland. How old is Zaria?
She 8 months.
She 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
What is her date of birth?
C-17.
That nigga had his girl come down here.
2014. So when the shooting took place, was your baby there during the shooting?
He had pulled her in the car.
Okay. And then when he put her in the car, then you noticed the shooting. And then y'all, did you get the baby out during the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Kim, tell me what happened.
Man, she was in the game church.
Okay.
I walked out there, the little bird know we coming out there. When I got there, he just dropped him off at the house, and then I take her and baby down to the hospital.
Okay. What hospital were y'all going to?
Scottish Rite.
Scottish Rite? Okay. And by Lennox?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I went to drop my brother off at the house, and I can't bet.
Where your brother live at?
He stayed up the street. He stayed on, I think it's Maury too.
He stay on Maury too?
Yeah.
So you stay in the same, so do you stay with your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's where you stay at based on your probation?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I stay there. Like, there's my clothes and there's like.
Oh, is this what you stay? You and him stay together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I just come out of her house with me and him, like, not me and him, but man, I ain't getting to it. I go back home. But I just come chill with her and I go back home.
Okay.
But I dropped him out. I came back down there.
What time did you come down there? What time did you go down there?
What time I came out?
Yeah.
I been out there all day, and then I had left about 8. Went to the house chilling. And then she was like,
Yeah, I wonder if she in her mind, this is just gonna tell like, yo, my baby probably a snitch.
But baby kept crying. Some brother gave us cause take
Like
pictures.
this nigga.
Okay.
This nigga is sitting next to me just telling everything.
I was always looking around. Cause ever since I always just, when I come out, I had bad dreams about a long time ago, before we stayed.
Okay.
But when I always come out, I always just look around. And when I ride, I look back. If I see cut, stop sign. So I was watching cut as I take him back to the cup. I'm telling her, like, hurry up. So I put the baby in the cup. But I was still looking at him. So I heard put her in the cup. And I'm like, hurry up, get in. So when I told her to get in, the cup turned out with. So I walked around to the driver door. When I walked around to the driver door, I opened the door. I was to get in. But I'm watching the cut. I'm staring it down real hard. And then I seen the one. I don't know if it was going down or they just cracked it. It was halfway up, halfway down.
Okay.
I just seen them stick their hand out. I just seen them just start shooting. I ducked. I ran around, grabbed the baby out the cup. I was thinking they were gonna shoot the cup.
Okay.
I grabbed the baby out the cup and told her, come on. When I grabbed him out the cup, I pulled my gun and I just shot back. When I shot back, they stopped shooting. I stopped shooting.
Okay.
Come on, baby, we ran back in the house. But every ran back to the door, we had to put the code in. They started shooting again. I shot again. I shot 2 times. Then when I shot 2 times, I just see them red. Boom. So when they red, I really panicked. So I heard put it in. I looked back at him, because he aimed it tight. We hit all out. I see him turn around and run from him. When I see him turn around and run, I heard put the pin in, open door for her. She ran in. She went to her door. When she went to her door, it went open.
Okay.
Then she got keys in the cup. Then she just started thinking. Pin on NATO was out there. They was out there. They ran back in. I forgot they was out there.
So the next door neighbors, they was out there during the time?
They got shot at. They got shot at too. I just started that. Because I picked her stuff up off the ground and took it back in her truck. The lady girl with the dreads. For her, it was 3 of them.
To my boy.
They was out there too. Just to think about it. Because that's what made her knock on their door. They opened the door, let us in. I used her phone, I was engaging from her phone. I called her real phone in. I used her phone. I called my brother from her phone, like, but they just shot at her. I would get him called the police too, because the police take so long. And then when they came out there, so I had peeped out. I peeped out people, but I ain't seen no police walking the little door with me. So I opened the door and stuck my head out. I seen police out there, so I ran out to the police. So when they seen me, they put the guns on me. I put my hands up like, man, look, man, I just got shot at. We got shot at. So when they recognized who I was, they act like they about to lock me up. So they standing there in the cold. And I was explaining to them what happened and where the guys going. They wasn't standing, they just standing there. I'm telling them where they ran it. But how did that happen right there? Then our police just in.
Okay. So why would they be still shooting at you?
I'm gonna hit y'all boys back in a minute.
This should give me a headache, man. Guess what, man? Everybody's the same question, man. This bad thing about it, man, I can't take it. I can't take it. This bad thing about everything's going on, man. I could have got hurt. She could have got her other baby. And when we come back, question me, ask me what happened. I can't even say what it's about, man. I can't. I honestly, man. I didn't know they said I got 97 days to live, man. If I ain't dead 97 days, shoot up the neighborhood. That's the only thing I really can suggest go by right now.
It's 89 fucking days, man.
Listen, man, nah. Me and Kelly had beef. We didn't even have a beef because it been plenty of time we won't see each other in the street and talk about it. Let it go. Shook this nigga hand. He walked this way, I walked this way. We let it go.
So you brought up Kale. You know about what happened to Kale, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
What'd you hear?
I heard he got shot.
You don't know who shot?
Because he got a problem with so many different people. But they only got their main attention on me. Whatever happened to one of them, I did it. I'm sitting right here with you. Anything happened, I did it. It don't matter. It never failed. All I've been doing, keeping the track of where I was, where I am. So if anything happened, I can always just have my story and prove it. So you come out here and check. You supposed to tell you I never did it. Yeah, my phone records, everything. Show you, man. I don't call, text, talk to nobody.
There's no way we've been on here for 4 hours.
I mean, you stingy nigga, man.
But my thing about it is, I'm trying to figure out right now.
Oh no.
They done shot up what? Your sister's house?
My sister, my brother, her mama, my other partner, man, about 5, 6 people's house.
So they shot up 5, 6 people's houses looking for you. And if they can't get you, they trying to get them.
No, I don't know what's going on, cuz. Truth been told, man, I've been in the streets. I be taking pictures of where I be at. They didn't show up. There's only one time they showed up at one place I took a picture at. You feel me? They showed up when I left. Some guy had told me, like, well, a white truck, whatever color, a gold Tahoe truck pulled up, like 6-some niggas in there. Like, for real, bro. I just act like it wasn't that, cuz I don't be wanting everybody thinking folk coming at me up this and that. But out of all the pictures I took, they showed up one time. I ride my 4-wheeler. I have a 4-wheeler. Every Sunday, I get with all the other guys that got one. I ride through the city. Wherever they go, I ride with them.
So you've been riding with them lately?
Yeah, you want to see videos? I got videos on Instagram. I've been riding everywhere. I'm not going to be out.
But I'm just saying, why they ain't taking you out with the rest of them?
Guess what? Man, listen, I just put up a video today. Yesterday at the store, willingly. I'm not recording and leaving. I'm putting them up as I'm right there. I ride. I have no helmet. I never ride with no helmet.
Who do you think at this point? Do you recognize anybody in the car that tonight, this evening, that shot at you? Do you recognize anybody?
I couldn't even see that face.
You recognize who it is. I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it.
They won't stop me.
So you saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama, and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't truly mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
I'll die go ahead with my family. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't shoot one of them. I haven't did nothing to them. I honestly haven't. They've been shooting up all these houses. I haven't retaliated not one time. I'm gonna tell you why I haven't. Because I feel like police out to get me. They can call me. Guess what? They can call me. I put all my pride to the side and put a lot of faith in her to handle this. And guess what? It's still going on.
You know why it's still going on? Because we only getting half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you in all this stuff that's going on?
It's the whole gang got them. They might stop.
And so I don't even understand it. You was 30 deep.
Okay.
Huh?
My cousin was.
What were you associated with? And then everything else that done rolled about with it, it's starting to come back to harm. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? Either one.
In jail.
Both of them? And you out here on the streets trying to survive. And now you at this point.
But you see, one of my cousins, he getting tortured though.
Huh?
He getting tortured.
What you mean he getting tortured?
He getting shot at, stabbed, all this, because they say he snitched. I'm already going to enough by something I didn't do. And I know if I was to tell you what's going on, which is I know they're going to be on records and all this here, and we got to get a lot of them, get his skirt package. First thing I'm going to do, send 2 places, to street and to prison. And float it all around, sit up now, and went all around prisons. With my name over there. I'm not going that way to no bit. I'm not going to none of that. Nigga that shot at me, my girl and my baby. I almost shot my face off. As we were running, I'm not for sure, but I thought I heard one of the bullets hit that car seat or graze the car seat. I don't know.
Did you, when you got the car seat in there, did you see any bullets in it?
No, I wouldn't look at it, man.
I went through all this, man. I ain't doing nothing.
So you telling me that you can, maybe it didn't or maybe it did, hit that car seat. But you telling me right now that loyalty enough to the streets, which the streets is coming in your house, shooting at your baby mama and your baby.
They're gonna make a rush on me. They're gonna make a rush on me, man.
You're a better man than me.
No, I ain't. I don't look at myself better than nobody. I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Just know I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing, man. Can't do no job. Can't do none of this shit. I know the street gonna be a field. All the things going on right now, just waiting on you need to catch up me and kill me.
So how do you feel that you know that they gonna catch up to you and kill you? How does that make you feel?
Just take care of my family right now while I can. Just what I've been doing. I can't run from it. It's a game. It's a whole gang after me. Different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every 10 times a day.
What gang after you? What gang after you? Who's at your phone?
There's a phone out there.
There's a phone right there?
The only time,
No.
I've never let anybody hurt my family.
So what gang is after you?
Blood gang.
That's a big, broad gang.
I'm not scared no more. Not. First I was afraid.
So you're not, at this point, you're not scared to die?
It's gonna happen regardless. There's nowhere I can run to. It's nothing, man. There's nothing to stop it, man. Only thing to stop it is these police do their job, find out who killed that man. And whatever, man. And show these niggas it ain't me. It gets something on my foot. Shit crazy, man. My head hurt, man. I've been stressed way before this shit happened, man. Only thing about it, man, they slowed down on the show. I thought they started finding out what's going on.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that, man. It's just the consequence behind it, man.
Well,
the streets are worse. The streets are worse, man. It's worse. You got.
Well, you saw the car when it hit the tree. I mean, you saw the car when it hit the house.
Yeah. I watched it jump out.
And you watched them shoot at you again. How many was in the car?
3.
3 people in the car. And you knew one of them. Or do you know more than one?
Huh?
You knew one of them? I know you knew one of them. Your face tells the story. Now, out of all the ones, I mean, you might know the other one. But I know you know one of them because the face tells the story. Because the face tells the story of somebody being close. That you trusted.
It ain't that. Truth is, man. I want to say it was that person because I'm not 100% sure. But I know on the one person that knew where the house was. I don't want to get the wrong person locked up.
You're not going to get the wrong person locked up. We already know that person, whoever it is, they hurt or injured. So regardless of the situation, it's going to come to rap. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now, all the other stuff that we got going on, and you're probably not going to sleep because of the situation that's going on.
Did they check to see that somebody coming to the house?
No, they checking. We're waiting eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
Let me tell you what stressing me out, man.
What stress you out?
A lot, man. A lot of stuff stressing me out, man. And the main thing is stressing me out, man. I have no help.
What help do you need?
You know, I had canine talk off the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow word hit the street. Now, I told Gaten a lot of stuff, but they didn't get out. But just this time, they hit the streets. Now people looking at me sideways.
Hello? Yeah. Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Yeah, right.
Shit not gonna work. She's right here be a damn snitch. So I'm gonna keep going.
You would have saw the first thing. So I still ain't act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should have just said no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know who it was.
You just said you didn't know what to say.
I did when you jumped out the car. You know exactly what I saw.
Who?
Cause she got me busy, man. My blood pressure up.
I need to be walking somewhere right there. Or something. Stealing police right there. Man, be walking
They could have ran up the club. Could have ran up the club and had somebody come get them. It ain't too many niggas after me. It's everybody behind Kill. It's that crew. It's taking them.
He in jail, I seen
So,
your sister.
Hank, that's not my sister.
I'm not free him. She on the phone with him today.
That ain't my sister.
She said
I blocked all my issue, right?
she said she's on the phone with Shell.
They said Taylor, MEC Taylor, for killing and shooting. Then she go telling everybody outside her house. But the whole time, she got killed them out there. And Taylor, they know Taylor put them up. And kill them wait on Taylor pull up. When Taylor pull up, nigga had jump out the bush and shoot on Taylor up. Then tell everybody I did it. Tell them my damn sister.
Well, you know what? We got some things we gotta deal with on the other end too. Now you know you convicted fella. You shooting a weapon. We're gonna let your probation now. Who's your probation officer?
Officer Brown.
You gonna call Officer Brown in the morning?
Yeah.
You know his number?
It's in his phone. I didn't know the phone. It was in the car.
Okay, so Officer Brown's your probation officer?
Yeah.
You need to tell Officer Brown you need to call Investigator Gaither. Now, where's this weapon?
I told others that I should probably give it to him this evening, because
Tomorrow evening?
Yeah.
You need to call Gaither. When you call him, he gave you a number?
Yeah, he gave me a card.
Okay. You can either call one or two. We need that weapon.
I called Gaither.
We need that weapon.
chance. And I tell her exactly what happened. And she come out my house and I explain everything what happened to her. It's the first thing I always do. I get to tell her stuff for it, like what's going on.
You need to keep in touch with Gabe. You need to lay low. Very low. No more of this riding motorcycles out there doing all this other stuff, hanging with the homies. Because I know somebody close to you. And it's somebody hurt, especially the way their car is. So regardless if you tell me now, I'll find out later. We'll find out later. Then we find out later. You still got to say who that person was. You land on a very heavy heart. You land on a very heavy heart. Deshaun. So you don't know who the person is?
By the time I looked up, they rolling out their window. They know me. They started shooting. I was already in the car.
You have any idea who it might be?
I was already in the car.
Anybody you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been by there?
Nah, okay, we just started.
Who is that?
Huh?
True. Yeah, let me do this.
Who is?
Who is?
Who is?
Been there.
Been there.
Who is?
I got a problem with it.
No, tell you.
So you gotta put this tag. So Tay has been the only one that's been over in that area that you.
Who they is? They don't like. They're the only person.
Say it again, I can't hear.
That's the only person who's been there that they have a problem with him.
So Tay is the only one that's been there that have a problem with him and knows that you live there.
Yeah.
Now all the people that we saw coming in and out of there, who were those? Those guys?
My brothers.
Your brothers is brothers?
Real brothers.
How many brothers you got?
Nah, her brothers.
How many brothers you got?
I got 4.
You got 4 brothers, 2 of them in jail.
No, none of my brothers in jail.
Them your cousins?
Yeah, my cousins.
Them your cousins that's in jail.
Yeah.
So 4 of your brothers, I met one of them. That's the one whose car got shot up.
Yeah. And the other 2 right there too.
Montrez?
Yeah.
Brock?
Yeah. That's my oldest brother.
That's your oldest brother?
Yeah.
Now that's his car. This is Charger that got shot up.
Yeah.
And your other brother, what's your other brother's name?
Rodney Brock.
Rodney Brock. And what's the other one?
No, I'm tripping. Ricardo. Rodriguez Brock. Rodriguez Copeland. I don't even know about his name.
Yeah. Rodriguez Copeland.
Yeah. Rodney Brock.
Rodney Brock.
Montrez Brock.
Montrez Brock. Those are your
My 3 brothers.
your 3. What other brother? What's
Me.
Oh, you 4th one.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your brother's name?
Maurice.
Maurice what?
Davis.
Maurice Davis. And you got another one? What's his name?
David.
David
Quarterman.
Quarterman. So he stayed up. So they still come in and out over there. And you got now the apartment. Who? Did your mom stay in there with you? Keep the baby, or she stay somewhere?
I stay by myself. My mom stay somewhere else. I stay by myself.
Okay. Was your mom there?
No.
Who got the baby? Who got the baby?
My mom got her now. Saying until we get there.
Okay, your mom got what's your mama's name?
April.
April what? Quarterman. So she got the baby.
Yeah.
While you until y'all get back. Okay. You the what? Youngest, oldest?
the youngest.
You the youngest
boy. Yeah.
You the youngest boy. So you done got your brother car shot up. He's shooting at your girl's apartment. And right now we only know there's a guy by the name of Tate. That's a possible person. You know where Tate come from? What area you live in?
I don't know. Like, I just know from him booty breaking around him. I don't know like that. I just seen him in Mechanicsville a couple times.
Oh, so he from Mechanicsville and Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville and Simpson, that's a...
Yeah, that was before I seen Mechanicsville. I know he was right there.
How old is Tate? He about your age? He older?
He young.
Oh, he young?
He young man.
How old are you? 23. So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you?
20.
You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
You're at 20?
Bless you.
So it's Tate that lives on that's Mount Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. That's two places you know.
Started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville.
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville, but he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah,
that's where he's from.
That's where he's from, Simpson, but you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
Yeah. He went to Carl. We used to be at Carl playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl. Full circle. You had a lot to think about tonight. And how many people in this wide scope I need that weapon. Because that's going to be crucial. That's going to be crucial.
It's going to be who?
Crucial. Crucial. We're going to need that's a crucial piece to this puzzle. We know that they came for you. And in the process of that, they were shooting at you and your baby. So that's three possible situations that could not have came out better than what it is right now, because right now you all here. Now we know that somebody in that car is injured and hurt from what we saw at the scene. And possibly shot. But what I'm saying to you is, you want to lock me up. Some things that I don't know what might happen in the next couple of days. But right now, no. I don't have a weapon. I don't have nobody that said that you were shooting at them. But at this situation, we know that they were shooting at you by what we found. Now you there. And the one thing that I want to say to you, that you're a better man by coming up and admitting that it was you. You could say somebody else was shooting at you. But you was defending what's rightfully yours. Even though you're not supposed to have a weapon. But I understand the streets. I understand the streets. And I understand that when you're on the street, sometimes you got to survive.
didn't shoot back, man, I probably would have died. We probably would have died. If I didn't do what I did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. The only way they moved when I shot that. The only way they crashed, because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fact is, they seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby.
They knew he had it.
You seen the baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
They did.
In there taking.
Anything else you want to talk about?
He needed that, but he still wanted to.
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why. I'm broke now. Because Gabriel called my phone when I was in front of your door. Like, she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk.
Everybody on Rumble, hit that follow. Well, hit that subscribe. That subscribe. Hit that.
Everybody get me like I'm a snitch now. It's just like, I can get money. You know, I was just getting money just by doing nothing. It's like, hey man, I need to borrow this right here. Just hanging around. Go to the mall, you pay for everything. Burger Man, they all them. Yeah. Now, I'm came out here. They think I'm a snitch.
Why'd you come?
Why'd I come? Because my name came up in something I didn't do. And the only way to quit, come out and prove myself. Same day it happened. You said, think I shot at these people, I shot their houses up, run Texas on them. If I'm going to do something, I'm not going to be scared shot dead.
He ain't lying.
You know,
He gonna tell.
Because at this point, you have two cousins that's in jail. You have 3 other brothers. You have a baby. You have a baby mama. This your first child?
Yes.
Do you think that you'll be able to see your child grow up?
Daddy.
But you know, me and her get into it every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together. She put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on. And I do whatever I do to talk and get that good with her, to be out with her and the baby until that time comes. Because for what I've been witnessing and been seeing lately, I've been saying God has been with me. But I don't know I got my mind like it because it ain't gonna stop. No matter what happens. If it's not gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody I love. And before I let somebody I love get hurt, I already step in front of the gun. And tonight what happened, I honestly, God, tell the truth, man. I haven't been wanting no problem with nobody. stay in the house. I stay in the house a whole day until we get UGG. We get UGG, I go ride around. Get on Instagram, make funny jokes, just clear my mind. Can't think. I have a handful of problems. And I come back in the house, get UGG with her. Sleep in the living room, sleep on the floor, or whatever. But I be there, see my baby. I go to sleep, I wake up to her. But at the end of the day, man,
So
it's not, it's just, you can't run from death. And my grandma told me, the day I stopped lying, God wouldn't appreciate it. God wouldn't want us running. He don't. So, I made up my mind, I don't run. I'm not run for you. I don't run for nobody. Not gonna have none of that. Everybody keep telling me high, lay low. We're with money. How the hell I'm gonna do that? It ain't like I'm looking for trouble. I will if I could. But before I go over here and leave them over there, I'd rather be there with them. If the baby wasn't crying, who knows? They probably would have came in there and shot the house up while we was in the living room. That's what's going through my mind right now. The baby did all their crime until we went out the door. We went out the door. They started showing. She haven't cried no more. You know what it is? I've been through a lot of stuff. Did a lot of things don't happen to me. Guess what? When I think about it, I think about God being there for me. And right now, I ain't done that, man. That's all I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't killed that nigga. I ain't had nobody to do it. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem with it. So it didn't have nothing, nobody house getting shot up. It had nothing to do with none of that.
So basically, Young Thug washed his hands of you.
Yeah. Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around me. I call them opponents, they don't want to hang around. Like, what the hell, where did all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug done washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now
I seen him in the club. I gave him that. He gave me that. And I was talking to him. Then he wouldn't even talk back to me. He's just like, yo. Shit. You like, what the hell you been at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're at, like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
listen, and then now you being accused of shooting somebody or having somebody shot that you have nothing to do with. And now you got that retaliation coming on you.
Now, you know what else? I heard somebody say, I'm the reason, I said, I pulled Doug into this. They do what they say. I'm the reason they bring Thug name up, saying Thug had something to do with it because of me. So, folks going around saying, I'm trying to mess up his career. You know what I'm saying? How the hell I mess up his career? I didn't have nothing to do with it. You know, I didn't. I don't know what the hell is going on.
So do you think somebody based on this situation hating on you for what you had?
I know
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. But I'm 100% sure. He started this. He was me and him always had a problem. None of his crew members, none of them never had a problem. None of them. It was always him and me and him.
You and who?
Me and Kev.
You and Kev.
It started with me and him. That's how it started. Now,
did you take something from Kev?
Never in life. Never in life.
Did he take something from you?
Never. He tried. He tried to take money from me. Last time we was in the club, punched me in the face, tried to go and fight with it. I hold on to the money. Nobody take no money from me. You didn't make jump on me. Boom, come out the club. They went their way, we went our way. Then, 5-6 days later, well, there was Monday to whatever day it was, Friday. Nigga get killed. And then when he get killed, the same person killed. Who did it? I got jumped in that club. Never was in the club. Y'all live, never still there. If I wanted to go get some revenge, anything, I would have did it right there. Right then and there. I wouldn't have waited. None of that. Feel me? What club y'all get a fight? Kush. That was Dean. But before I always had to show person I wasn't a problem. The club on the Derrick who owned Kush, he stopped me one day at the door like, I can't let you in. Y'all have too much going on. So he pulled me in the back, man, I'm talking face to face. I just told him, I said, if you can let them in, you let me in. And you see who the problem is. Just pay attention to both ways. He did 2 weeks. He did that Monday and the next Monday. And he seen that they started with me both times. And not only that, because I know he watching me, but they just how I was. I didn't care about, bro, another nigga, I don't care about what you got, but it don't concern me. You know what I'm saying? Just come to have fun. That's all in my mind. And it went from there. And then the last time, Derrick said, now I've been watching you. I see you ain't the problem. You did. But everybody, he has so much fear in a lot of people's heart. You did. And it's just like that, man. Then this nigga Nut getting killed. Had a lot of people messing with him, and they don't went around and told everybody I who did it. They try to turn everybody against me. They even try to turn it over. Yeah.
But he still called you.
Yeah.
Just to check on me. He called you today?
Yeah, he called me. I just didn't get it though. Yeah, like, but they just other people saying that they didn't want me and him together because I got a lot going on, and they don't want him to get caught up in it and mess up his career or something. But it's just like, it just seems like everything going downhill for me since these niggas put me in. It's all type of stories going around, but they still target me. I don't heard the other stories. I don't even heard stories that they had an ending to it. But it's still going. Then when Kelly got shot, crazy thing about it, I was on Instagram the whole time making videos. It was called Beyond Video, and we just ate people and talk. I was there the whole time, and when we got done playing, they called like, when Kelly had got shot. Okay, why y'all telling me? Well, you know they saying you did. Like, man, look, man, my Instagram page tell it all, man. Like, yeah, we seen you on there. But after he got shot, like 2 days ago, they came back and said somebody else did. Say, killed him over who to trust. But they say he in jail. But he don't want to talk to the girl no more. Because he thinks she had something to do with it, or whatever. So, anywhere it goes, man, they going to always have a way to put me in everything.
Who is Carol will be talking to?
The girl Trees. They going to have a way to put me in everything. Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it?
So they don't, so at this point, you got 48. You got 48. You good? That's a baby?
Yeah.
Pretty. Look like a I'll be right back. Trying to get y'all out of here. You gotta get back to that baby.
Call us up.
Let the man go.
Let him go.
I'm ready to go.
Well, let what man go? Somebody had ignorant issues like you, okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
What were you doing?
The girl, she got on nothing in her profile picture.
What name? Keeping up with Nene. You can't like my picture. It's just too much.
So you blame on me again?
So how I say it's too much? I ain't blaming on nobody. I'm ready to go though. I'm sleepy.
Well, y'all let. I just called and he asked. Who? Which one? Who else? I'll be called. You ain't be on the phone.
Who?
Big man.
I ain't called Trey.
Picking that down, cutting me, shoot that motherfucker up again. Told him he should gotta paint the whole cover.
That was the way they can't see no screen.
No, I said. Hello?
Trey was done that shit. He need to call the fuck right over around here.
Nobody has to speak on.
Calgary.
No, they still love me.
Who they want you to call the first, Shannon? Who they want you to call the first? You must never tell them all.
Kyle Murray. Brother, LeBron.
Maurice. I need my gate card. I need my gate card. I just found it. You found it? Yeah, I ain't bringing it up. Tracy, he tried, it ain't working. Tried, it might get. Them over here card. It was young. I had him one card. Wait, when you did it at your house and you worked, then you did it at my house and you worked. Yeah, that's your gate card. Yeah. Yeah, you probably have to take that to the window. You ain't call my rebate? Who's like sleep? Your mom gave her a message. Mom, at every weekend you gonna get it. You can call me, I'm gonna call you back. Kiss that job. Huh? Baby sleep. You real? Baby trying to move. Who trying to move? I said she really not trying to move. What's the name of the job? The lady. She gone. She was in diamond on the car. She what? She was in diamond on the car. Who got her car? Who got her car? I said, I wonder who got it. That? She had a down drive? Yeah. But Diamond got her own car. Diamond got her own car. I thought you said she and Diamond on the car. Yeah. Like, Diamond just picked up the keys and came. Oh. Keep her on. She keep her on the car. Down here, at the prison across the street from, what is it right now? Pre-trial, next pre-trial. Next pre-trial. The jail. Next to the jail, the pre-trial. Yeah, right. Huh?
So can we stop at this point in time? I understand that we need to take a comfort break. All right. Council will be in recess about 15 minutes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, jury, all rise. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, our jury has left us. We'll be in recess 15 minutes.
That we've been on for 5 hours. That appreciate y'all, but I shall be back. God.